Hello, everybody. Slim Kirby here, and welcome to my Tuesday afternoon stream. It's been a while since I've streamed on Tuesday on Twitch. Been working on the Animal Crossing project on my YouTube streams, but it's about the end of the August month. Wanted to kind of get back in, work a little on my game backlog, and I mean, it's no question that this game was going to be very high on that priority list. Going to be playing Pikmin 4. Game literally came out about a month and a half ago, maybe just a month ago, but it's been around for a little while. And as you guys know, I love the Pikmin series. I was the first Pikmin Let's Play on YouTube, and did Pikmin 2 as well, did Pikmin 3. It's a series I do get a lot of enjoyment out of, and I was really, really happy to see that this game was in the works about a year ago or so. But I didn't realize how close it was to actually being done. I was not expecting it to come out this year. I'm definitely expected to be like maybe a last-minute Switch title, but no, earlier on in this year, it made the announcement that it was coming in July, so here we are with another Pikmin game, and I'm looking forward to playing more of this Pikmin game, or playing it in general, actually. So we'll be playing this every Tuesday and Sunday, basically until I finish it, so that's what we're going to be doing. That's my plan of attack. Basically, right now, if you haven't been around my recent streams, just to kind of let you guys know what my current stream schedule is kind of like, I think I have it reflected in the schedule page, but I'm pretty sure I do, but I'll go ahead and explain what exactly I'm doing. Basically, every Sunday and Tuesday, I'll be streaming on here on Twitch, and basically, these will be like my backlog completion streams, so any games I'm currently working on, trying to beat, I'll be basically saving that for my Sunday and Tuesday streams here on Twitch. Wednesday and Friday, for the current time, will be Animal Crossing streams, and I'll be doing those on YouTube. I'm currently doing a quote-unquote Let's Play of Animal Crossing GameCube, and basically Wednesday and Friday will be dedicated to those streams for that Let's Play. And Saturday is going to be a mixed bag, where I'll either do more Animal Crossing or I'll do some randomizer here on Twitch. It's basically going to come down to what I feel like I need to do or what I feel like playing. If I feel like I need to do some more work on Animal Crossing, I'll do Animal Crossing. If I kind of want to just do something simple, I'll probably just do like a randomizer seed on Twitch or something. So that's basically what my schedule is going to be like for the next bit of time. We are finished with the first season of Thank God It's Mario Party Friday. Once I'm back from a couple of trips I'll have during the final third of this year, I might kind of put that back into rotation. But for the current time, I am going to be not doing Mario Party on Friday, so just stay with me. We'll get back to that eventually, but for now, I kind of want to move on and work on some Animal Crossing. I want to do some other streams as well, so that's basically what my plan of attack is going to be like, pretty much. Before we get started, there is one more announcement that I would like to make. You probably saw from not just my stream announcements, but also the emote spam that SilverStar65 posted when he came in a chat. But this will be the last time we'll be seeing, at least, well, maybe not the last time, but, for at least a little bit until I decide to maybe do something else. This will be the last time we'll see the Slim Key Pieces emote, and the last time we'll see the Slim Key Coin emote. The reason being is these emotes will be updated. By the next Twitch stream, they should be live, but I don't know that for 100% certainty. So, we'll have to just wait and see. After this stream is over, I'm taking them down, I'm putting up the new ones, and should see those by the next time we go live on here. maybe even before then. So if you notice you have some different emotes on Twitch over the next couple of days, that is the reason why. I do want to give a big thank you to the creator of these emotes. These two emotes were actually given to me as a gift, actually, by Drift Looney. Maybe you've seen them already if you've been on Twitter. I think I did favorite and retweet them at some point. But basically, they'll be the current replacements. I didn't really like my one coin emote that much, and while I do still like the Slim Key Pieces emote, I could just repurpose that one into like a follower emote or something. That way, like, I have like a general pieces emote, and then I also have one kind of, you know, dedicating John Pieces or something. So we'll probably move forward with that. So there might be 6 emotes, just 2 pieces ones, and one will be used for followers. So that's probably how we'll do it anyway. But yeah, that's all the announcements I have to make for right now. I think I've also announced that at the end of September I will be going on a trip. Probably the last week of September, but I should theoretically be done with Pikmin 4 by then. It doesn't seem like the game's been too long. I think I've heard a lot of people complete it, you know, maybe not quickly, but like within a reasonable time frame. And since we still have like a whole month for that, like, you know, 8 stream sessions, not too crazy to think that I could be done by then. But we'll have to wait and see. I've never played this game before, obviously. I'm really looking forward to it. And of course, as people have already said in chat, this is the first time I'm playing this game. So do not give me any tips, any help. Do not point me in the right direction unless I directly ask you guys to do so. That is just something I'd prefer. I've played a lot of Pikmin games. I know what to expect here. I shouldn't need any help. So please, please, please just keep that in mind. But yeah, with that, I think we're good to start. So let me pick up my controller and get this going. Also in chat, looks like we got Gaming Doc 8, we got Silver Star 65, Altair 459. We also have Kratos Mac, Whoopmaster Zors X, Flame Chocobo, and yeah, all the goods. All the goods are here. I mean, I wouldn't say there's any bads or anything like that, but you know. So here we go. Pikmin 4. Press any button. Dandori battle. I have to look at that later, but we'll just go with the story mode, obviously. Rescue shipwrecked castaways on an uncharted planet with the help of Pikmin in this epic adventure. Game progress is saved automatically. The P icon will appear at the top left corner of the screen while saving is in progress. How many players are there? Oh, that's right. Yeah, there's like co-op mode for this. But we're just doing one player, obviously. You forgot. Nightbot's not a person. He's a robot. Robot. Nightbot knows that, you know, he's acknowledged indirectly by just being in chat. Where's the any button? I see Esk, Katarl, and Pickup. Captain Almar. So, basically, Pikmin 3 again. Or maybe this is the first game. I don't remember that in Pikmin 1. Oh, it's a she, too. Who are we picking men for? The Great Harvest, I guess. I don't know. This is just a kitchen. Yo, is this the house from Toy Story? Something about this area is different from the others we've explored so far. Wait, where are you running off to? Dude, look at that pillow. That photorealistic pillow. Andy's mom doesn't have a flat screen, you're right. That can't be a good sign. The Pikmin don't usually scurry off like that. I suppose I'll have to call them back while I search for the missing ship parts. So I'm guessing this is tutorial land. Which I'd like tutorial land. Yo, I can move around on Doggo? That's cool. Okay, nothing behind here. Doesn't seem like we have any, like, time limit yet, so that's good. I saw some Pikmin head this way. They could be hiding behind those things. Let's break them and see. Okay, what button do we use? Oh. When we jump, we'll start charging up my pup strength. I just need to press X and hold down, then take aim. When she's at full strength, I'll let her go and let her rush. Okay. Aha! I knew it. Now I'll use B to call them back to me with my whistle. I just wish I knew why the Pikmin ran away and hid in the first place. I better make a note of this in my voyage log. You never know when this kind of information will prove useful. Now, how to phrase it. Let's see. I need to find my missing ship parts, but it'll be much easier if I have more Pikmin to help me. Okay, well, let's look around for them, shall we? I see you behind here. I see you looking for crumbs behind the couch. Okay. That rush is kind of weird. I knew I'd find you here. You should search the area below. Not yet. Hold on. Okay, never mind. We'll do it. Don't look before you leap. Really? I think you probably should do that. I'm guessing at the... Oh, no, the Pikmin got stuck on here, so I didn't have to throw them. Hey, how do they find the drawings I made when I was 2 years old? That's not true. My drawings didn't look that good. Okay. Yo. Oh, there's an enemy up there. Well, we're not going to fight that yet. Because we have more Pikmin to find. Yo, platforming in a Pikmin game. What's next? Turning into a werehog and a... Oh, wait, never mind. That is already a thing. Can I not get up here? I guess not. I mean, I can just whistle them down anyway. I found you. I found you. Oh, there's more. They're hiding under here. Wait, are there some on this pillow or so? Oh yeah, I guess there are. Okay, there has to be a ship part around here somewhere. This is the perfect situation to rely on my pup's powerful nose. Track down those ship parts, girl. Arf, arf. Need to stay on that scent. This is just like the Wolf Link stuff in... I'm guessing this guy probably has it. A creature. I don't see any ship parts. Could that thing have swallowed one whole? Those spiky things are going to make this tough. I have to find an opening. Okay, so I have to wait for him to fire until there's like room, and then I can charge him on the front. I probably need to look out for the spikes for the Pikmin. Can I lock onto it? Okay, hold on, I didn't do it in time. Okay, I was too slow. Okay. There we go. Oh, it's the same boss defeat music that's in Pikmin 2. That's neat. It's the Interstellar Radio. We located it at last. With this back in my possession, I can finally call for help. I like that Pikmin silhouette down there. He's like, whoa, I'm walking, dude. I had recovered the interstellar radio. So I immediately sent out an SOS signal and attached the latest version of my voyage log. Days and weeks passed, but 1 month later, my signal reached the rescue corps. They took off towards a remote planet with noble plans to bring me home safe. Oh, that sucks. The rescue officers sent to rescue me crash-landed during their arrival. Well, rip. Double shipwrecks are rare and extremely unlucky. At this point, you might think that all hope was lost. But there was one last rescue officer left at Rescue Corps HQ. A rookie. You. Do I get to make a Pikmin Sona? Following emergency protocol, all officers were directed to evacuate the spaceship immediately. Finding the dispersed rescue corps is now your top priority. Okay. Oh my god, I actually do. I was kidding. So this is skin color. Oh, I'm totally going with this one. Let's see. Definitely not this. I'll just go slim. I mean, it doesn't need to be, like, super intricate. It's Pikmin. Like, honestly, this is perfect. The Rescue Corps' newest officer, they recently accepted a dangerous mission to rescue their missing colleagues. Honestly, I think they give you just enough options there. Not only my fate, but the fate of the Rescue Corps. Rests in the hands of one experienced adventurer. Honestly, I prefer there to be less options, because then I'm not spending like a whole hour like on character creation. That's why, like, I never changed like what my Mii looks like. I've kept my Mii the same, pretty much for the most part. Okay. Yo, look at that strut. Look at my strut. Look at that dog. Oof, oof. Owachi. Ochi. I don't know how to say it. This young, loyal rescue pup is one of an elite breed of space dogs that long served the Shepard family. This is his first mission. Look at this strut. Look at that mutt. Yeah. You encounter the Rescue Corps' rescue pup. The remaining 6 rescue officers are still out there somewhere. Okay. So what can you do? Arf, arf. You found someone in need of rescuing. Hi. Yo, look at that power. Dude. He could be more powerful than me. Hey, look, it's Babyface Jones. Huh? Is that you, Oachi? Thanks to stars, I wasn't sure that my SOS signal had reached HQ. So you and Oachi found and rescued me together? That's actually quite surprising. I've never known Oachi to listen to anyone other than our captain. Oh, I should probably introduce myself. I'm Colin, communications operator for the Rescue Corps. Okay. He's handy with a wrench. He's handy. You met up with Colin, the Rescue Corps' comms operator. That's one down. Now where could the other rescue officers be? My path got cut off by a small landslide, and when my hunger became unbearable, I decided to nap to preserve my stamina. You're our latest recruit, right? It's Slim, isn't it? I couldn't be more grateful for you for rescuing me. As I mentioned before, I was the one who sent out that emergency signal. The rest of the rescue corps, well, it was a rough landing. We entered the planet's atmosphere and lost control of the ship. I have no idea. There were 6 officers on the ship, but we were separated and we all ejected from the spacecraft. We came here to find Captain Olimar, whose own ship had crashed, only to suffer the same fate. It's almost embarrassing. I've confirmed that our spaceship, the SS Shepard, landed somewhere over there. But I couldn't reach it on my own. Now that you're here, maybe we can find a way back to it. And if we're lucky, we'll come across a few stranded rescue officers along the way. Oh, before I forget, take this. It's a Nintendo Switch. It's a tablet. We use it to share information. Thank goodness, I've always carry an extra. Tap that on the left side there to open and review your missions. You can use this app anytime to confirm what your tasks are top priority. I have some other handy apps to share, but I'll solve them later when we have a moment to rest. For now, just remember that you can always tap the button to view missions. But if you press minus and select shortcut settings, you can assign different functions to each shortcut button. Okay. Wait, did I? Okay. There's the ID badges. Radar map. Now then, let's go find the SS Shepard. Okay, shortcut settings, missions. Okay, I guess I don't need that as a shortcut. I don't need that because how do I remove? Okay, there. Because I have a button that does that anyway. So, yeah. There she is, the SS Shepard. Not far from where I was, actually. I can see the ship, but I have no idea how we're going to reach it from here. You know, there's something familiar about this area. I remember something. It's just up ahead. Let's go. What if I just threw you over there? Like, I feel like I'm powerful enough to do that. The plants on this planet are gigantic. Always make sure the area is safe with R. What's over here? Look, that's it. See that big hole in the ground over there? If only we could find a way there. Then we could finally reunite with the SS Shepard. What about this? Is it possible to get over the ledge? But what about Odachi? Yes, I'm aware the stream crashed. Maybe I'm like sending too many bits or something. Let me try lowering the bit rate a little bit, see if that maybe makes the stream a little more stable. Really was hoping I wouldn't have to deal with that, but I started noticing that my frames were dropping. So maybe if I'm like sending less bits, maybe it won't be as bad. It might lower the quality a little bit, but whatever. I didn't do much. I found this dirt patch that I sent the doggo to look into. That's really about it. You can see why rescue pups are the rescue corps' pride and joy. Huh? This looks just like the other hole we saw. Well done, Odachi, or... I don't know how to say this damn name. Ochi? I'll just call it Doggo. I wonder if those two holes are somehow connected underground. It looks pretty deep. We're just gonna have to dive right in. Let's do it. That's the spirit. Here we go. Though it does look pretty dark down there. So this is like, maybe it's like the cave, maybe this is where like the cave system, yep, definitely. Ochi. Ochi, okay, Ochi's pretty good. Ochi doesn't seem like too hard to say. There's a character in Samurai Warriors named Oichi, so I can just think about it like that, just Ochi. Hey, what is it, Ochi? He's trying to tell us something. Perhaps another rescue officer is down here. Ah, to shreds, you say. Looks like a dead. Wow, don't scare me like that. Like in a game where jump scares can easily happen. Oh, okay. Oh my, what a place to find the captain. That terrified individual you see over there is the captain of our rescue corps team. Look sharp, Slim. The captain comes from a long line of rescue officers. This is no time for a history lesson. Hurry up and do something. Okay, I'm guessing you can... Boom. And I guess I can just send you at the... Or not. Phew, now we can relax a bit. Captain, we took care of the creatures down here. Can you get down? I hope so. My arms are almost numb. I've been hanging on so long. Okay, I can do this. Just drop. Yeah, see? That easy. What's your status, Colin? Are you okay? Shouldn't I be asking you that? I'm just relieved to see you're alright. Oh, you. I haven't seen you since rookie training camp. I'm Captain Shepard of the Rescue Corps, if you don't remember. Did you order Ochi to get rid of those creatures all by yourself? Huh? Ochi's not supposed to obey anyone but me. Guess that rookie training paid off after all, didn't it? You know, the first time I saw you in training, I had a feeling you'd make a top-notch dog trainer. Okay, a 99th Gen Rescue Corps officer. She was saved by a rescue pup as a child, sparking a lifelong love for her furry colleagues. Aww. Yeah, she seems pretty cool. I like her already. We found Captain Shepard. With the captain here, it feels like there may be some hope for us after all. Sorry to interrupt, Captain, but, what were you doing down here anyway? While exploring the surface, I discovered a suspicious hole. I leaned over to take a look inside and fell right in. I wandered around this cave trying to find an exit when I came upon those icky, slimy creatures. Hang on, did you fall down the hole located near the SS Shepard? We entered this cave in an attempt to reach that very opening. Well then, what are we waiting around here for? Let's get back to the SS Shepard. Copy that. Is something wrong? You didn't say anything, Slime. Copy that is the Rescue Corps' way of saying understood. Let's try saying it together, okay? Copy that. Understood. I'm sure you're just nervous. This is your first official mission after all. It'll all come naturally to you soon enough, don't worry. That said, you'll need to review the Rescue Corps' Rescue Journal for your upcoming missions. It's essential to our work. This is where you'll find advice left captains, both past and present. I have no doubt the knowledge and wisdom they here share will guide you well. Okay. You'll be able to access them via your tablet as the need arises, so put them to good use while out in the field. Since Ochi and you have bonded, I officially approve you of your partnership. I'll be observing you both to see what skills you have as a rescue pup trainer. Okay, well, quite the conundrum. I disagree. Oh. Even Ochi can't chew his way through this one. Okay, gotta rush. Rush. That was quite the rush. You could say that, but you could also never say that, and nothing would be lost in translation. I remember this area. Do you? Oops. My bee. There, that's where I fell in. My word, to think you survived the fall from that height. But more importantly, how are we supposed to climb up here? Hey, there's something under the light. Gua. Gosh. Gosh, Goofy loves Pikmin. Excuse me, Slim. I suggest you exercise a bit more caution when encountering something unfamiliar. Maybe don't just touch it. I completely agree, though in this case, your impulsive behavior did get us out of that cave. Alright, Captain. The Rescue Corps flag has been officially planted. Now for the status report on all cave-related activities. We located and rescued one castaway, and no other individuals were found during our search. Noted. Then let's consider the investigation of this cave complete. I hope this experience will help you prepare for the challenges inherent to our work. There are lives depending on this. But you both did good work today. Well done, Slim and Ochi. I guess we're just going to skip right over the fact that we had to rescue the captain herself. Colin, you look different since the last time I saw you. Did you do something new with your hair? I don't think so. I've been a bit busy trying to, you know, stay alive. Of course, and good for you. You did it. Well, here she is, the SS Shepard. Okay, well, we're not going to go there yet because we got things to do. Oh, never mind. Games like, let's do it anyway. Is that smoke pouring out of the SS Shepard? I'll investigate right away. Famous last words. A bomb has been planted at the base. Status report. Upon investigating the interior of the ship, I discovered the engine had overheated, and that the spaceship was seconds away from total destruction. What? Oh no, will it be okay? It will. I initiated an emergency shutdown and everything's stable. Thankfully, the engine can be repaired. However, the ship's energy stores are now completely empty. So we have no way of getting off this planet, let alone searching for Captain Olimar. Not necessarily. I think I saw something in Captain Olimar's voyage log that may prove useful. Here it is. Take a look at this. Let's see. After thorough investigation of shiny objects found on the planet, I have deduced that they must contain sparklium. I feel giddy to have found real-life treasure, but my focus must remain on my main objective, finding the missing parts of the SS Dolphin. You should call it the SS GameCube, because that's what it technically is. In layman's terms, we should be able to extract sparklium from sparkling objects that we find on this planet and convert it to energy. If they can be used to restart and restore the SS Shepard, those objects truly are nothing short of real-life treasures. I'm skeptical. But at this point, we have nothing to lose. This may be our only chance. So from this point on, we have a new mission. Find and collect all the sparkly objects we can. Copy that. Okay, apparently sparkly objects can be used as an energy source. Locate as many as you can so you can restart the SS Shepard. Once we collect the treasure, we'll need a way to transport it. For that, we can use the SS Beagle. Shame we left it on the other side of the frickin' map. We just need a good place for it to land. Huh? What's that over there? Oh, okay. It's so shiny. Maybe it's some sort of landmark, but I'm not completely sure. It looks like the perfect spot for a base of operations. Call the ship over. SS Beagle, repositioning successful. Good, our preparations are complete. Let's find that treasure. Okay, looking for treasure, looking for treasure. That looks sparkly to me. That's a fork. I don't want to. I don't need to. I'm pressing... Oh, no. Okay, that's the button. Presence of Sparklium confirmed. That star in the center represents the treasure. From now on, you can consult your radar map to check and see if there's any treasure in your area. Excellent work. I'm going to take this auspicious start as a good sign. But, how are we going to move it? Oh, gee, oh, gee, oh, gee, oh, gee, oh, gee, oh, gee. Ooh, that's not just a fork. That's like a... It's a two-pronged fork. This treasure is large. How can we physically collect something this big? The ship uses a special type of light ray that miniaturizes objects during collection, so it shouldn't be a problem. I'll examine it with sensors on the SS Beagle right away. Let's hope it contains the type of energy we need. I need some water energy, honestly. Yes, energy detected. If we can collect 250 more units of Sparklium, we may be able to restart the SS Shepard. But the SS Shepard is supposed to run on high-octane energy. Will this work? I believe we can get it to run on Sparklium alone, though it may be a bumpier ride. But before that can happen, we're going to need a lot more. Then we need to search the area for more treasure. Okay, so we got a nice piece of silverware, which is good. Let's see what else we can do. Okay, I don't think you can do anything with those. I do see some Sparklium over there. Yep. Yo, is that a Game Boy? Game Boy SP? Hell yeah! That was close. Too close. How are we going to transport the... Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, we're going to need to find... Oh, I know exactly. We're going to use some Pikmin to use it. What's this? Is it a treasure? Sure, if you want to call it a treasure. Good job, Ochi. You the man, Ochi. Ooh, there's Sparklium up there. I don't think I can get that yet, though. Real talk, I like when they gave the onions, like, the little bendable legs. The stretchy bendable legs. Huh, it moved. I don't think it's a treasure. What could it be? Looks like a plant. Could this be that thing Captain Almar wrote about in his voyage log? He called it an onion. If this is an onion, then what's that sprout? It's a Pikmin, of course. Oh my, I think this could be a Pikmin. According to Captain Almar's voyage log, they're friendly and helpful creatures. Well then, maybe they could help us while we explore and look for treasure. Look at that. Ochi's already bonding with the Pikmin. You should introduce yourself as well, Slim. And, Captain, how long do you intend to hide back there? Okay, so we have Pikmin. It's Pikmin time! Oh. Oh yeah, that's right. I guess Ochi can do that too. Yeah, I gotta start with the reds always. Doesn't technically, don't you kind of start with yellows in 3 for that brief section with Charlie? Or does he also have reds? I don't remember. What? More sprouts? That red seed-like thing is apparently called a pellet. If you feed one to the onion, it'll create more Pikmin. What a mysterious life form. Okay, well, we'll get them in a minute. I wanna... Okay, that should be all the... Well, I can get those too, probably. Actually, hold on. No. Ochi, you go there. I'll get these things. Since I technically won't be able to... Okay, I think that's all of them. Now here's... I don't know what Colin was doing right there, but it was kind of funny. Okay, I don't know if, like, I'm going to be waiting long enough to get, like, a bud for one of these. I'll just go ahead and pluck them, whatever. You know, other captains, you guys could help out, potentially. Just saying, you know. Can we get that thing that's over here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now, don't go inside the game cartridge slot, you guys. Otherwise, you might be lost forever. I don't know. What do you think so far? I mean, I'm still very early. I can't really get a good impression right now, but I mean, it's Pikmin. I love Pikmin, so... Huzzah! You two make a fantastic combination, Slim and Ochi. You nailed it that time. Of course, this isn't quite the right occasion for a copy of that, but good effort, Slim. The Pikmin are very obedient. They move and work like tiny rescue pups. Now it's time to extract the energy from that treasure. Get started right away, Colin. That's true, although the Olimar tutorial was more about the dog than the Pikmin, it seemed like. Energy from the treasure will soon be extracted. It'll flow directly into the SS Shepard. I actually never had a Game Boy SP. I only had the original Game Boy Advance. I never really saw a need to upgrade, and then, you know, by the time it's like I kind of considered it's like, well, the DS is already out, so I'll just get a DS. It's hard to believe there are only 3 years between the DS and the Game Boy Advance, or, well, backwards, but yeah. Okay, we restarted the SS Shepard using the sparkly M extracted from the treasure. We did it! The ship's back online. We still don't have enough energy to fly, but now we can use the radar to look for our missing rescue officers. Excellent, Colin. Boot it up and see if we can pick up any signals. picking up multiple SOS signals. They could be coming from our lost rescue officers and even Captain Olimar. Then we don't have a moment to lose. Time to get rescuing. You forgot about Ochi. We rescued him too. That's interesting. The ship is automatically naming the objects. So, the Noble Biden, the Path Creator, and the Stone of Advancement. I like that. The Stone of Advancement. We encounter unknown objects and elements on our missions all the time, so I had naming AI instead of our new ships. Apparently it was co-created by a famous appraiser. It's more sophisticated than I expected. Pretty impressive. It is neat, but a backup power source probably would have been more helpful. Yeah, maybe. Okay, I'm guessing. Okay, yeah, that just shows those again. I was worried when I saw the smoke billowing out of the SS Shepard. I wish I knew why my internet was doing this. Like, I literally have no idea why it does this. I've never had issues this badly. I don't know if it's just... I don't know, just... Lately, my internet provider's been acting weird, or just because maybe my parents are using more of the internet than probably they should. I really have no idea. Anyway, sorry about that, guys. We're just gonna have to, get used to that. I lowered the bit rate, so apparently that didn't help that much. Well, no offense, Joker, but that doesn't really affect much with what's going on with me, because your provider would have nothing to do with my stream disconnecting. And you're sure that you have enough emergency rations, Colin? We have no idea how long we'll be stuck on this planet. I counted our stock 3 times, but I can do it again. Excellent plan. Now tomorrow we'll focus on recon, so you and Ochi need to eat and get lots of rest, Slim. But don't forget to review your missions before heading to bed. Okay, so secure enemy energy source. Rescue the core. So then, I guess I don't need to tell you that that's an easy select in the mission and press an independent. Okay. Doesn't seem to be really a reason to like pin one over the other. I suppose rescuing the core is slightly more important. Well, see, that's the weird thing. Like, I'm not really even losing connection either. It's mainly just OBS to the internet. Because, like, I'm not disconnecting anywhere else. It's just whenever I'm using OBS. Alright, I guess this is everyone. I call this strategy meeting to order. Copy that. Here's the latest status report. As of today, 2 rescue officers and 1 rescue pup have been recovered, thanks to the efforts of Slim. However, the whereabouts of the other 4 rescue officers remain unknown, and the SS Shepard is out of commission. All things considered, our primary mission in the rescue of Captain Olimar has run into some roadblocks. Our first priority is now the search and rescue of our fellow rescue officers. Slim, Ochi, fly to the area of our radar picked up those distress signals and try to track down our missing personnel. Colin and I will remain with the ship. We'll provide direction and guidance from here. Don't worry, we'll be available via the SS Shepard's wireless communication at all times, so you'll have our full support. I wouldn't typically assign so much responsibility to a rookie, but after seeing you in action, I know you can handle it. Plus, you'll be in good paws with Ochi by your side. You two make a great team. Captain, what about our search for Captain Olimar? Should we officially put it on pause? No. We may still find him during our hunt for the other rescue officers. I'll keep it on our mission list just in case. On that note, I hereby call this strategy meeting to a close. Copy that. Okay. Captain Olimar is shipwrecked on this unknown planet. Discover his whereabouts when you search for missing rescue corps officers. Okay, so let's do this. Let's call the Pikmin. We'll expand our numbers a little bit. Are you free to chat really quick? Well, sure. What's up? You'll be pleased to learn that I installed a few new apps on your tablet. I'm sure you'll find them more than useful when you're out in the field, so check them out when you have a spare minute. Now that we have that sorted out, are you ready to get out there and explore? Yeah. Which area would you like to explore? I mean... here, I guess? Like... don't exactly have any other options. Wait, what? Damn, I wish I would have actually gotten those numbers before I talked to him, but... oh, the onion's going too, yeah. So, one thing I could do, I noticed that there have been a few times that OBS has asked me to update. Maybe I could update, like, after the stream is over and see if that will help, maybe, with the disconnects. Or I have no idea what's causing them, though. I'm just trying to figure out why it's even doing this. Come in, come in. This is Colin. Looks like you made it there in one piece. Hang on, I'll have the captain explain how today's rescue operation will work. See the clock at the top left corner of your screen? It's set up so that the hand will reach the rightmost edge of the area's local sunset time. Search for our missing rescue officers during the day, but hustle back to the rescue command post before dark. Okay. We're counting on you. Oh, you probably noticed that the Onion accompanied the SS Beagle. According to the voyage log, the Onion also serves as a form of transportation for the Pikmin. We've got a lot to do and can take all the help we can get. I think you could put those Pikmin to good use. Okay. Okay, well... I need to get in the habit of not... No. I know the Pikmin can happily assist, but... yo. I'll send Ochi to get him, because it's a 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is there anything else around? I don't see... oh, there's a baseball up there. You love a good baseball. Huh? The onion stopped spitting out seeds. Based on life signals from inside the onion, there are clearly more Pikmin in there. Maybe Pikmin have evolved a self-limit on how many can be out on the surface at a time to prevent unnecessary loss. Oh, that's why it said 20. Okay, interesting. That is very interesting. Or that, or there's like, you know, some on the field already. Okay, what is this? Can I send them all? Like, that's one thing I loved about Pikmin 3, just being able to send them all at once. That's a pretty rock, isn't it? It doesn't seem like treasure, but it might be useful. I'll check the voyage log. Raw materials. One can make this raw material for a simple stone, but it's more in common with amber and other biological matter. When heated, it melts into a brown clay and becomes malleable. I should be able to find many applications for it. Okay. I'm a fair hand with machines, but I don't know how much about materials science. If we had our scientist back, I bet he'd be able to make a good use of those. Collect it for now. He'll be excited to have something to work with after we find him. Okay. Let's play baseball every day. Let's play baseball every night. Okay. Come in, Slim. I forgot an important detail. That is, you're going to need Ochi's help when it comes to searching for the rescue officers. He has a sharp sense of smell, so he'll be able to locate the rescue officers by tracking their scents. Use that to open actions, and then L to select search. Okay, to begin with, come in, Ochi to pick up a scent. You never know where his nose may lead you. Okay. Rescue operations are a race against time, so put your Dandori skills to work to find our rescue officers quickly. You look a little confused. Have you never heard the term Dandori before? How to explain? Dandori is the art of organizing your tasks strategically and working with maximum efficiency to execute your plans quickly. Its practice has fallen by the wayside in recent years, but it's still a core tenet of the rescue corps, so take it to heart. Embracing the art of Dandori is essential to our work, and you'll need it out there while searching for our rescue officers. To get things started, open Y actions and command Ochi to sniff out missing comrades. Okay. Well, before I do anything, let's clear the route here. Whee! Okay, Ochi did take damage, so I do need to keep that in mind. Let's see. Pick up a scent. Okay, so there's a captain behind that wall. I guess you can... Yeah, I got it. I got it. Can you... Yeah, I'll do this and I'll get the Pikmin. See, this is where having, like, two captains would be nice. But, obviously, you know, that's not something we have to go on here. Anything over here? There is, but that looks like not good, so we'll come back to that later. Yo, thanks for the bets, Cass. Oh, there's like raw materials too. Okay, hold on. I might need Ochi. 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. I do kind of like the auto lock-on feature. That's kind of nice. Boom. Yo, nectar. Well, I know what we're doing. Can you get nectar, Oichi? Yo! Even he can get nectar. That's neat. I don't know what that did for him, but, like, it's still pretty cool. Look, there's a cave here, too. This area is crawling with creatures. Our rescue officers could have retreated into the cave to get away from them. Well, we should probably take a look inside. We should. But we'll look around first before... Okay, we got... Boom. I love that. I love being able to one-shot these guys. And that's something they can do, like, in the main games anyway. No, I'm not lost. I'm just looking around. Jeez. Bomb rocks. Oh, more raw materials. I mean, that's nice. There we go. Wait, where'd Adachi go? Oh, dang. Gonna have to probably go back. Should have probably waited. Oh, he actually comes back. That's kind of neat. Isn't there? Okay, they're kicking that guy back. Okay, you guys can do that. Nectar, nectar. I need to swing my way to nectar. I know what you're referencing, Slav. I don't think they all got it, but whatever. Okay, I'm gonna take care of that fiery blowhog since we do have. Actually, I can send you since you will come back anyway. This is a fiery blowhog, so we should be able to take him out with just reds. Yo, nice. Can we get this with just the reds we have? I might need Ochi for that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 5. 1. Is he coming back? Oh no, he's still moving. Yeah, I think I need him to knock that off. And to break through there. I mean, there's still a few things I can do in this area. What are you doing there? There's another fiery blowhog right there. Okay, I need to get... Yeah. We got another fiery blowhog. Oh, hey, another spot. Another circle of stones. We keep finding them in the most opportune locations. How interesting. Maybe Captain Olimar left them behind for us so we could track them down. Never mind that for now. I wonder if we're in this creature's territory. We should create a base here. Any Dandori master would tell you it's the most efficient way forward. But first, let's do something about that pesky creature already. Yeah. I was kind of hoping that we'd get him in one shot, but that's fine. New base unlocked. Okay, before we do that. Oh! That is nice. That is very nice, actually. Okay, you know what? Move base. Oh, that is so that is so freaking helpful. Let me look at the map really quick, though. I noticed you looking at the radar map just now. Why don't I tell you about a handy little function it has? The system will mark discovered caves and cleared areas with that or that. If you go to that spot, the symbol disappears. It's a very useful way to keep track of your objectives. Okay. I think... Yeah, Ochi's on his way over to me, so... I think this will probably build the bridge, if I'm not mistaken. Missions. Still gonna pen that one. ID badges. Rescue journal. Voyage log. Okay. Well, since we're here, yay, Ochi's back! Yay! Okay, I'm gonna assume that this is for the... Oh, maybe it's not for the bridge. Okay, never mind. I am probably gonna go to that cave before the day is over. I just kind of want to clean up a little bit. Do I want to fight this guy, though? I don't know. No, I've not. I think I'm still doing good, dude. Or chick. You're not a dude. My bad. Okay, so I can get this. I'll also probably see if I can move over here. Wait, what is that? Oh, that's the... Yeah, that's that bullboard. Wait, am I going the right way? No, I've got to go this way. There we go. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we got a big guy over here. Yo. Maybe we don't have a big guy over here. Oh. It's beyond there. Okay, that's fine. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. I could have probably just put Ochi on that, but... Oh, shoot! I mean, these are the ones that don't attack anyway. I can't lower this. At least I don't think I can. So I think we're good. Hey, hold on, I haven't been paying attention to chat. Let's see. When players of Pikmin 4 are playing and no cheese on the screen, they should be asking where... Yeah. Not sure if the game mentions this, but if you toss Pikmin rapidly at something, it briefly stops at the minimum limit to carry something. Really? Okay, that's interesting. I did not... That's really cool that they keep track of that, but... Man. It's like they find one thing in every Pikmin game to, like, improve on, like, even just a little bit. Okay, that's water. We can't go in there. We can't get this bridge completed yet, as far as I know. I guess we're going in the cave. I know we could technically go fight that big guy, but I'm gonna wait a little bit before we do that. I wonder if there might be a voyage log entry related to these coordinates. Yep, here it is. Last Frost Cavern. I entered a cave to look for the SS Dolphin parts and found a creature that defies the logic of space. It further surprised me by expelling frigid cold air. Imagine if there were Pikmin that had been acclimated to that cold air. This planet's ecosystem is full of mysteries. Take a look at this. That Captain Olimar certainly is thorough, isn't he? According to the log, any time you enter a cave, you should take Pikmin with you. The SS Beagle can bring the Pikmin, so you can enter the cave without stopping by the base first. The Pikmin that remain on the surface can't just be left out here, so let's return them to the Onion for the time being. Don't I have them all, though? I think I do have them all. Let me just verify. Yeah, I do. Okay. Sub-level 1. Okay. Oh, that is actually nice. So I think this is where we have Ice Pikmin. The newbie Pikmin type. Good boy, Ochi. He picked up a castaway's scent. It has to be one of our missing rescue officers. Time to get them back to safety. Okay, let's see. I want to make sure there's no, like, male sheer grubs. I want to check something. What happens if I try to take these back? What's this? That's not treasure. Huh? Treasure or not, it does appear to contain some sparklium. You might as well keep collecting those defeated creatures. They may be enough to help, even if only a little. Okay. So it's like Pikmin 2. That's what I figured, but, you know, you never know. 2, 3, 4. So, like, right there, like if I tried to throw more than 7, it would have stopped and been like, oh, you have enough already. That is kind of neat. Oh, okay. Well, there's the Ice Pikmin. Yo, Nectar. I'll probably save that for the Ice Pikmin, though. Let me keep breaking stuff. Ooh, sparklium. Yeah, wrong male. I see what you were getting at there, though. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna disband for now. Wait, what? Oh, I disbanded the doggo first. Okay, got it. Are those wild Pikmin? Maybe. Here. You go, Ochi. trying to help. I guess I probably could have brought the red ones too, but... If I know anything about Pikmin 2, it's better be safe than sorry. Yo. Ice Pikmin! Does that mean red Pikmin should just be called fire Pikmin now? Are these Pikmin 2? No, this is Pikmin 4. Let's see, the voyage log says... I always thought of Pikmin as plant-like creatures, so I never dreamed I'd come across an ice variant. Ice Pikmin can use their icy bodies to freeze water and creatures, but they also float like ice in the water. Don't spray them with water, though. They really don't like it. Their bodies are made of ice? Who knew that something frozen can move around like that? It's incredible. Yo, Ice Pikmin, let's go. Okay, well, let me get these. I'm gonna... Huh? That seems like a lot of Pikmin. Is your squad bigger than normal? Oh, I see. When you're underground, you can have a larger squad because the wild Pikmin you find will join you. Yeah, okay. Okay. Got them all flowered up now. I don't see any purple ones yet, so that's good. Oh, there we go. There. Okay, you know what? Maybe I'll send Ochi for this. Yo. What is that? Is that a corpse? Ah, that's the question we should be asking. Oh, there's the captain. Okay, well, we'll get him in a minute. Wait, yellow Pikmin? Oh, more Pikmin. Okay, cool. Does it look like it's sputtering? It looks pretty pale for an onion. What do you think? Should we take it with us? Yeah. I think we should. Discovered main game collectible. Corpses. Okay. Let's send reds to it. Guess we'll see what this is, too. I'm a little nervous about just picking this out, though. It looks harmless enough. Then, I guess... Oh, we can probably do this to make it faster path. I have enough to do that. Ah, paper bag, paper bag, paper bag, paper bag. I love how they went back the other way when this path opened up. It's like, well, that is technically shorter. There's probably more Pikmin in there, honestly. Wait, where's Ochi? Oh, there he is. Huh? This onion is different somehow. Let's take it back to the surface so we can compare it with the other onion. Okay, there's Ochi. I guess he was taking back the other one, which... In that case, good boy, good boy. Good boy, good boy. Smash. Oh, more nectar. I'm not going to complain about nectar. I am going to get that, though. Actually surprised I didn't have that yet. Okay, did you all get flowered up? Looks like it. Okay, I think we're ready to advance. I'm assuming I have to use the ice Pikmin to get through this obstacle, just from the look of it. Just like that, frozen solid. I bet you can break it if you hit it now. Hydro jelly, okay. I don't know if, like... Is it dangerous to red Pikmin? I couldn't really tell. Okay, well, let's see who this is. We found a castaway! Hurry and check their vitals. Are they breathing? Pulse, blood pressure, temperature, all within normal parameters. Looks like their life support system did its job. We should transport them back to the SS Beagle and verify their ID badge. We have determined that this is not a corpse. Okay. I can't see who it is, though. You did it. Let's take a look and see what the ID badge tells us. Hey, this is... Yo, Russ? An inventor, material engineer, and lover of all things science. He can develop all kinds of useful gadgets with the right raw materials. Oh, thank the stars, he's alright. This is Russ, the scientist in charge of repairs and upgrades for our spacesuits in the SS Shepard. His technical knowledge will be beyond helpful during this rescue mission. Okay, you found Russ, the rescue... Yep. And guess what? I haven't lost a Pikmin yet. It's still early, though. We're still in tutorial land. Oh, no boss. Let's continue. Okay, I think we got everything. I felt like I was pretty thorough. Okay, it's just jelly. Okay, that's good. Director of Destiny, refreshing goo, and creatures. Okay, looks like we got everything. We even got some new Pikmin on our team. Pebble Pitcher. That's interesting. That's kind of cool that it has a co-op mode. That's something that I felt like always should have been a thing. Like, especially in 2 and onward, when they actually did start giving you other captains to work with. I'm sure I synchronized your clock, Slim, but something's off. I calculated the difference. It looks like it's about 1/6 as much time passing the surface as you spent underground. Time seems to move differently in the underground spaces on this planet. I'm not sure how it works, but I suppose that means you can take as much time as you need to explore the caves. That's good. Hey, the onion sucked it up. The voyage log says that the white bulb is called Flarlick. If we bring Flarlick to the onion, it'll increase the number of Pikmin it releases onto the surface at any one time by 10. Whoa, that'll be a big help when you're exploring. Try taking out more Pikmin. Flarlick. Oh, damn, that is pretty broken. But, I mean, I get it. I think that's more than fair. Oh, look at the time. An important part of any rescue mission is making sure you make your way back to the base before it gets dark. According to Captain Almar's voyage log, Pikmin will be safe as long as they make it back to this area around the base. It seems the creatures get even more aggressive at night. If any Pikmin are separated from the squad, you better collect them now. Okay, do I want to do any... I mean, I might be able to get, like, these things really quick. Yeah, I'm going to increase my numbers before... But is that... Oh, that was just a wog pole. Never mind. I could try to get those, but... I don't think I really need to. Well, I don't know. Again, we have until a countdown, right? So... Oh, God! I didn't realize you couldn't go. This is bad. Oh, she can't swim. Press B to call him back to shore with your whistle. Okay, I didn't realize he couldn't swim. Well, in that case... well, we'll come back tomorrow. We don't need to do this now. Is this anything? No. Rewind time? I think we're going to just end the day. It is probably good that they did kind of nerf the time aspect of dungeons, but eh. I think that was a pretty productive first day. We got a lot of stuff on the ground. Basically, anything except that stuff in the water or the big guy. And I wanted to wait till I was ready for the big guy. I have a theory for what you might have to do with him. Like, it might be good to, like, charge with Ochi and then throw Pikmin. Okay, so we got Russ. Got a lot of Sparklium. Yep, well, we kind of doubled their Sparklium. Didn't lose any Pikmin, which is always good. We even got a bunch of Reds. Welcome back, Russ. Glad to see you made it here in one piece. Hehehe, of course, Captain. I had no doubts the emergency escape system I developed would function perfectly. That may be, but it would have been helpful if you showed the rest of us how to actually use it. One would expect an emergency escape device to be a bit more intuitive to use in the event of emergency. Anyhow, now that you're back, Russ, can you tell us if you came across any rocks like this before we found you? Kihi, oh Colin. Not only did I see them, I've already completed very thorough research on this material. I discovered that when heated, the rocks become soft and malleable, and can be shaped into any form you desire. Its base properties can even change when exposed to different stimuli. It's quite a versatile raw material indeed. Cool doesn't even describe it. This is the one. The ultimate biomass I've been searching for my entire career. I'm currently upgrading the 3D printers so we can put this miracle material to use as soon as you bring it to the SS Beagle. It'll be crucial to my work on the lab and any other building needs that might arise. What a spectacular update, Russ. I knew bringing along a material scientist would be key to our success. Starting tomorrow, I'm expecting our rescue operations to go even more smoothly than usual now that you're here. Okay. The One Piece is real? Nah, can't be. No way in hell the One Piece is real. Doesn't make sense that it would exist. Ruff, ruff. I'm a dog. Ruff. Wait, is it just me, or did Ochi go through a growth spurt overnight? That's actually quite typical for his breed. It's a sign that he's fully grown and qualified for more rigorous activity. The Pikmin sure are playful today. Yes, they appear to be letting their guard down now that Ochi's come to his own. I'm just glad to see they're getting along. Right. Another benefit of Ochi being fully grown is that he can now build up his pup dive while completing missions. And with regular training sessions, he can learn new skills that'll be useful for everyday rescue operations. From the looks of it, Ochi is ready as ever to fill up that pup drive. Arf, arf. Ochi is just like Blue from Blue's Clues, just with less legs and less blue. Yeah, kind of. I can see it. Alright, officers, to your stations, please. Copy that. I now call the strategy meeting to order. First things first. Russ, please update us on the improvements being made to the SS Beagle. Kihi, it would be my absolute pleasure, Captain Shepard, because they're done. The SS Beagle now has the ability to transform any raw material collected into the field into all-purpose clay. With this functionality, we should be able to easily build on location. Excellent. Of course, I'm not quite sure what we'll be building, but good work nonetheless. One last thing. Bring me raw material and I'll be able to whip up exciting new gear and items for you in the lab. I have no doubt they'll be useful to you while out in the field. Sounds like we're not only collecting treasure now, but raw material too. And don't forget about missing rescue officers. We're counting on you to find them, Slim and Ochi. By the way, come talk to me later when you have a minute. I would like to discuss Ochi's training. I hereby call the strategy meeting to a close. Copy that. So does the day go on? Okay, we don't have the day meter, so we can probably do a little bit of stuff in here before we leave. Let me bring up the radar. Oh wait, we got new things. There's too many things. Okay, got Russ. I can actually visit him. Oh, these are the pup skills. Ooh, digging. Okay, well, we already knew that. So, hold on. Can I... Will this go to the reds, though? Okay, we'll still go to the reds. Yeah, okay. So the colors, okay, got it. Well, I mean, might as well still build reds then while we're here. I mean, talk to the other captains. I'm just trying to see if there's anything else I can interact with today. Seems like this is like a pretty small area that we're kind of enclosed in. Maybe more will unlock like as we get like more things to do. Because it does seem like there's stuff going on over there, but I don't see any like enemies or objects either, so there could just be nothing. Okay, well, let's talk to you guys. This is the lab first. Let's see. I am Russ, the resident brains of this rescue corps operation. I use the raw materials you find in my handsome components to create all kinds of items and gear for use in the field. Okay, sure. I can proudly state that all my inventions have been perfectly perfected. You could say that I even have it down to a science. In exchange for raw material, I provide you with new gear. Your contributions make it possible to continue my important work. I may run out of components from time to time. If that happens, just visit the lab the next day after I've restocked. Okay. So, survey drone. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I definitely want that. Oh, that is so neat. Okay, Scrummy Bone. Is that Brittany? Oh, no, that's not Brittany. Brittany has glasses. Oh, I don't know. Maybe she got them so she didn't need to use them. Okay, so this is basically just like healing items if I feel like I need it. Oh, this is just a prototype. Okay, well, we'll get prototypes if they're free. I'd love to take this opportunity to teach you how to use my scientific masterpiece, the charging horn. It's actually quite simple. Just press X to blow the horn at once and order your Pikmin to charge. If you press X once, your selected Pikmin or Ochi will charge, but keep pressing X and the entire squad charges. As you can see, this horn is perfect for attacks or transporting objects. You could even call it Dandori Dynamite. Oh, this seems like an opportune time to teach you how to use items. Okay, you just go to the pack and use them. Okay, that's neat. Let's talk to you. Ah, there you are. Danger is a constant when exploring an unknown planet like this one. The skills I'll teach you in Ochi just might save you. As long as you and Ochi keep building up this pup drive, there's nothing the two of you can't do. Well, I hope you're ready, because it's time to start your training. Alright, it's time to commence training. The journey will be long and arduous, but I have no doubt you two can handle it. Okay, learn all of Oichi's skills. The Rescue Pup's training curriculum has been passed down through many generations. If Oichi's pup drive is built up sufficiently, he can train and learn new skills without a problem. As for what skills to learn and when to learn them, that depends on the rescue approach you two want to take. Go to the buff path if you want to carry heavy things, or go to chomp path if you take on creatures. But keep proper Dandori practices in mind and think carefully about what will help you carry out your duties efficiently. Okay. So buff will make him stronger. Well, stronger while carrying stuff. Chomp will allow him to, like, do more damage. Rush. That would be nice, not gonna lie. Heal. When he's injured, he'll recover as long as he takes it easy. Okay. That might not be too bad either, honestly. Oh, and you can tell him to go places. Oh, man, that's also helpful. Oh, shoot, that's nice. I won't be able to learn that yet, but still. Okay, how do I want to do? Yeah, I was asking about the Pikmin 3 charge, so yeah. Heal would be nice, just so I have, like, each of them. And then maybe I can learn, like, Chomp or something. I don't know. I'll give him the heal really quick. Okay. Very rare, Kochi. I got just the reward for you. Have a bone. Going forward, every time you complete training, you'll get a scrummy bone. Give it to Ochi as a reward for me. I'm gonna keep all of them for myself. No, I'll get one of them at some point. We're all set over here. The SS Beagle can take off whenever you're ready. Let's chat. I'm just so relieved that you got my SOS signal on time. I was in a panic as I tried to escape the spaceship. If that signal didn't work, I shuddered to even think about it. Ready for action? Yeah. Well, I'm gonna go back to the other area again, because... yeah, I need a lot to get to that other area. We're only 13% done with this area, so there's probably a lot to do. Man, this game's... I'm impressed with, like, how much they're introducing. I mean, Pikmin 3 did introduce a bit, but, like, I felt like it was still, like, pretty faithful to, like, the first two games. It just kind of added more, like, quality of life stuff than actual game functionalities. This added, like, a lot more game functionality. With, like, items and, you know, like a doggo and everything. Okay, so how do we want to advance? Well, first things first is we're going to take on that big guy, because he's definitely blocking stuff. Come in over. As we discussed earlier, Ochi has grown a bit, so this morning I decided to drill him on his jump skill. Ochi should be able to move around more easily now, even with you and the Pikmin on board. Walk up to Ochi and press Y to mount, press again to dismount. Press X when you want Ochi to use jump. He should have no problem clearing small ledges. If you keep holding X after you jump, you can build up his power. Hit something in the rush to launch the Pikmin on his back and have them land on your target. Using jump will give you access to more search areas, and a good rush can be a game-changing move in battle. Okay. Oh. Shoot. No. Ride. I want to ride you. Okay. I know exactly what I'm going to do for today. I know literally the first thing I'm doing. Oh, I know what I'm doing. You'll want to keep a close eye on the creatures, but if they move around a lot, they can easily escape your line of sight. When that happens, there's a handy trick for keeping your sights on aim when you want them. Is this the lock on? Yeah, okay. Lock on's good. Okay. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I'm not going to get you guys yet because I won't need to. Can I get up here? Probably. Maybe not from this angle, but I can definitely get up there. Okay, that's electric, so we can't get through there. Whee! Wait. Oh wait, hold on, there's bugs. Any others? I don't see them. Hold on, before we do anything else, let me see what's over here. Oh, it's another one of those garlic things. Okay, I can't do that for now. Well, I can get you. Whee! Nice, 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 nice. I could have probably. See, this will help make a shortcut here too. Okay, so we got that open now. Let me just see what's over here really quick. I can probably knock this down. Metal plate is raised. We can barely see the other side. Surely there's something we can do with that. Do I have to, like, throw Pikmin on it? No. Okay, well, let's do this for now. Knock that down. Wait, demolish? Okay. Well, yeah, I mean, I guess we might as well start taking these goodies back. Is this path safe, though? Oh, yeah, it's safe. I don't know why I thought it wasn't. Get those. I can probably jump up there with Ochi, so let me go back that way too. Boom. Boom. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I could probably see what's in there too. Oh, wait, that's a new cave too. I should probably look at that. Let's see what's over here. Lemonade, please. Okay, and then they did go back. They did go back to get that, so that's good. Okay, it actually took a while to reconnect that time. And I even, like, went to, like, my browser and opened, like, a new page. And it was working fine. The internet was working fine there. So it might just be OBS connecting to Twitch or something. I don't know. Like, maybe there's, like, just something with, like, the server that I connect to that's been off recently. Keep in mind, I'm literally just trying to come up with any sort of explanation for this. I have no idea why it's doing this as much as it is, but I do have 12, so we can get this. There's stuff over there. There's another cave here. I can also probably... Okay, that'll be a bit of a shortcut, thank God. Okay, you can make it off. Okay. Perfect. See, this is kind of near where everything is anyway. Let me look. Okay, there's a cave there. There's like 2 caves we can get to. There's one of the Glarlicks or Flarlick, I think is what they were called. So we can also do that. Trying to think of where we want to go. I think we've gotten all the treasures in the area, so we could, well, I guess we could also see what's through here. I might do that. I might take a little bit of a trip with my ice Pikmin. Okay. New treasure located. Okay. Let's, no. I wanna leave all but ice pick. Yes. Okay, these guys can move, but they can't act in the water. Okay, so we can't really do much there. Okay, in that case, I guess we will go to the caves then. Before I do that, though, I don't know if I need to do this now. Don't tell me. But I am just going to get that just to improve my numbers a little bit. Not that I think I need to, but, you know. Okay. So, let me look at the map again. So, there's this cave and this cave. They're both pretty close to my base. So I can either do either of these. Maybe both. Right. Am I missing? Oh yeah, I am. Okay, we'll do this one first. Wasn't there another big guy, or did I get him already? I think I did get him already. Okay, well let's jump in this cave then. Crackling cauldron. It was feeling hotter than usual in my spacesuit, and when I looked down, the ground was on fire. I panicked, but a red Pikmin just gave me a sidelong glance, totally unfazed even as the fire licked at them. They're clearly capable of more than just skillful attacks. Okay. Wild Pikmin. Well, it does seem like red Pikmin are the ones to go here. Like, I may even want to do just all red Pikmin. But I could also take a look at what the other cave is, too, to see, like, what that is offering. So, I don't know. I've also just thought of something I could do for, like, streams. Oh, wait, I didn't get that guy. Like, I know what my missions are, but okay, I'm just... Might as well get this, too. I'll check and see what the other cave is. Let me get on you. Boop. Wait, no. Wait, no. I'm trying to jump, damn it. There we go. Industrial maze. The ground started moving. I groped for a way forward, but I couldn't make any progress on my own. I wonder if Moss may be able to help me out of this mess. Okay, well, we don't have someone named Moss, so we may want to go to the other one then. Oh! I could also do this. I believe we can turn this partial construction to a vital asset. We'll process raw materials into clay at the SS Beagle and use it as building material to finish the structure. These raw materials are only valuable when brilliant minds give them a higher purpose, after all. Once you're at a construction site, simply direct your Pikmin and Itachi to start building. Okay, well that's good to know. I did not realize that was something we could do. So let's... I think it said 22. Yay. We made a bridge. Kee-hee, construction of the clay bridge is complete. Now you can come and go as you please. Go ahead, cross it, and admire the impressive craftsmanship. You'll love a good bridge. Now we can get back here. Can we actually... Oh, we can actually get over here, too. We can get that baseball, finally. New cave discovered. What's this one say? Hectic Hollows. Someone or something has built a rough wall inside the cave. The Pikmin and I were able to scramble up, but Moss was unable to climb the wall. Oh, Moss is the... Okay. I'll have to leave her behind for now and hope we can find a way or place to meet up. Okay, Moss is the dog. Like Olimar's dog. I don't know why it's doing this. This is so stupid. Frickin' internet. I don't know what cave to go to first, by the way, but Can I use you to... Okay, I can. Okay, I'm just gonna pick a cave. I'm gonna go to the fire cave. Suggested red Pikmin and then other Pikmin type that I don't have. So it's not suggesting ice for probably good reason. They'd probably just die like just by looking at this cave. So fire Pikmin's probably the way to go. But yeah, I think for the future, like just until I get this problem solved, I'm just gonna record all of my streams, and then if I need to, you know, upload it, I'll have it all there. If I don't, then I can just delete it immediately after. I mean, that's literally the only thing I can do. Well, we already have a block that we need yellow Pikmin for, so maybe we chose wrong. Let's see. Actually, we don't need to get the bodies. Oh, okay. Okay, looks like we have snitch bugs. And we do have yellow Pikmin, okay. So never mind, looks like we're good after all. Okay, you get that. Oh, was I thinking Sonic there? I was trying to go for the do 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 do, but then I started singing like Green Hill Zone. Is this a new type of Pikmin? I should check to see if Captain Olimar's log says anything about them. The yellow Pikmin. I've decided to call yellow-colored Pikmin with large ear-like appendages yellow Pikmin. I like the name a lot more than ear Pikmin. They're resistant to electricity and they fly high when thrown. Plus, they're good at digging. Okay, so they're the digging Pikmin. Resistant to electricity? How unusual. What in the world are they made of? That sounds like a potentially useful quality, though. Just be careful how you deploy them. They aren't that many. Yeah. Hey. It's still a good number. Okay, so we can use that to... Okay, well, I don't want to go through here with... Because it looks like that's a fiery blowhog, right? Yes. So we'll send the yellows. I didn't mean to send all those reds, but... Do 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 do. Web. Oh god. That's not a snitch bug, is it? That looks like a different kind of beast. I mean, it looks like similar to what a snitch bug is, but like... Oh, that's the, Shearwig. Shearwig is what those are. Okay, I need 10 to get that one. Well, in that case... I keep trying to charge, but I guess you can only do the charge when you're on ground. Which that's fine. I probably would have turned them back the other way if they realized. Okay. Well. Yay. Actually, hold on. Let's send you guys. I kind of need yellows for a little job of their own. Yo. New treasure collected. Okay. Did I get everything in here? I'm pretty sure I did, but I'll take one last look around before I do that. I did not get everything. I'm glad I did. I'm glad I did that one last look around. Here, I guess you guys could go a little faster. Okay, let me do this. Shortcuts. Switch. That's weird there's a look ahead button, but like... Oh, there's something else here? Oh, that's them carrying that bag. Okay, so no, that is the last thing. Okay. We're fine. Well, you can put look ahead on one of the shortcuts, but you can't do that with the map. Because, I mean, there is a look ahead button already. That's why I'm confused. Okay. Let's continue then. Do you want to continue? Yeah. So it's like 2, where if a Pikmin's not exactly with you, you can still bring them. That's good to know. While exploring caves, it's possible to have more than 3 types of Pikmin on your squad. I'd hope so. Final sublevel. Oh boy. Ah, there must be a castaway nearby. I like that better than what they did with just the fire spouts in Pikmin 2. That honestly kind of makes a little more sense to have it like that. Okay, Shearwig. Okay. Take those back. Take that down. Yeah, that is nice. It is nice they did that. Not gonna lie. So I'm gonna send yellows back for like rescue duty and stuff, because, or salvage duty, because I'm probably gonna need fire Pikmin, red Pikmin more. Okay, maybe. Okay, yep. Yo, more yellow Pikmin. Yo, and these have flowers too, so I don't even have to give them anything. That's nice. Yo. Oh god, Shearwig. Oh, that's good. I feel like there's probably more. Any more Shearwigs? Nope. Okay, yellows. Bring him back. I'm guessing this will just take me back to the main part, which it's kind of a cool looking section right there, honestly. Okay. Hey, Cirque. I think we might have found another rescue officer. Let's hurry and verify their ID. Schnoz? An acclaimed treasure appraiser who's traveled extensively. His unique techniques were used to develop a leading appraisal AI. Hang on, this is no rescue officer. Who is this, and how did he get here? The ID shows that he's a treasure appraiser. What's he doing on this planet? I wonder. You remember the voyage log that arrived with Captain Almar's SOS signal? Perhaps there were others who picked up his signal, saw the log, and decided to come all this way in search of treasure. Maybe they ended up like Captain Almar too, shipwrecked and stranded. That's my hunch anyway. I like to think this appraiser is the only one, but we should keep an eye out for more civilian castaways and be ready to rescue them too. Chances are they're in danger. I'm officially adding this to our mission list. Got it, you two? Okay, so there's civilians. You love a good civilian. Is that a hamburger up there? I think it is. Okay, hold on. Before I do that, let me send the yellows to take these back. Any... Oh god. I had a feeling there was going to be more of those guys, but... That's an enemy over there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Doesn't matter. The sizzling floor has been extinguished. I'm nervous. I'm nervous about this. Okay, well there's the exit, but there's definitely more going on here. Okay, how about this? Let's charge it. Ooh. No! A Pikmin died there. Oh my god, that's annoying. Okay, well I have to look out for that in the future. Oh no. I got worried when he started lifting up. I'm like that. Oh god, that's gonna smash me. Well, it was only one Pikmin, I guess, but... That is cute, Woot. I like the way you think. Oh, this just takes me back up here. Okay, I'll need to probably... Yeah, I probably should have just called back my Pikmin when that thing was lifting up. That was probably what you had to do. I'm not sure if there's like something in there. It looks like there is something in there, but before I do that, let's get this hamburger. It looks like one of those Krabby Patty like candy things that are like gummies a little bit. That's what they kind of remind me of anyway. Are you sure you want to go that way? Well, whatever they're doing it anyway. God, that's so annoying. That thing killed me. Oh, there's more Pikmin there, so... Get away from that thing. I don't know if that is like a lava slug monster or not. That's why I'm trying to be careful here. I honestly can't really tell based on... What is that thing? Or is that just a treasure? I guess that's just a treasure, then. Excavation complete. See, I thought that was like an enemy or something. Couldn't really tell based on that. Any Pikmin around? Oh, that's just a base. Okay. I think we're good. I'm gonna flower up some Pikmin though for sure. Yo, we got all the sparklium. You did it. Really great job, Ochi and Slim. With all the energy you've collected, we can continue our restoration of the SS Shepard's radar. New gear is now available. I think that's also just everything in this area. But let me do this. Just want to get everyone nectared up. Let's return to the surface. If this were the demo, it would end after this day. Okay, gotcha. Hey, Wolf, I lost a Pikmin to that damn rock monster. See, Elimination Goo, Dusty Bed, Deceptive... That's just Snack Attack 8, Deceptive Snack. SS Chocolate. Cookie of Nibbled Circles. Daughter of the Earth. Yeah, that's exactly what happened to me. At least it was a red Pikmin, which I've been collecting quite a number of. Enemies can't Kaizo you. I mean, to be fair, in Pikmin 1, there are some enemies that can kill your Pikmin if they just somehow get an attack in right before they die. Okay. What's the problem? Oh, I see. The Pikmin won't follow you onto the surface. Yeah, there are limits to how many and what types of Pikmin you can have out on the surface at any one time. But don't worry about the rest when you choose which Pikmin to take. Any remaining Pikmin will go back to the Onion with the SS Beagle. Okay, so... Not that it matters. I don't have a lot of time left anyway. I don't know if there's much I can do. I guess I can just do this really quick. Try to knock this down. That way I'm ready for it the next day. I wish I could have got those things, but should have considered that potentially. Oh well. Okay, good to know. I figured they probably balanced it between the two. I'm fine with that being a feature, honestly. I wonder how many VODs this stream will be. I wonder how many VODs this stream will be. I'm definitely going to try to update OBS after this. See if that'll help for the next stream. And see, like, it's done it for, like, Animal Crossing, too. Not as much, but the good thing about Animal Crossing is it doesn't remove the stream or anything, so... That's why I think it might just be the software. I don't know. If we're going to restore the SS Shepard's radar and expand our search area, we need to go out and gather more Sparkium, yeah. Obviously. This will expand our range and help us pick up a distant SOS signal. Let's give it a spin. Almost done. Huzzah! We've detected multiple SOS signals. I hope this gets us closer to finding our missing officers and Captain Olinar. Make a record of that area right away, Colin. So, Schnoz. I did get a lot of stuff today. I'm still shocked that Captain Alomar isn't the only castaway on this planet. Well, Alomar's SOS signal was transmitted across the entirety of our outer space, so it's not completely unexpected that the message would capture the attention of adventure seekers and draw them here. And as rescue corps, now it's our duty to rescue every last one of them. I love the enthusiasm. Of course, the more rescues we make, the more crowded the rescue command post will get. Colin, I need you to further develop and expand the rescue command post. Copy that, Captain. My list of job duties just keeps getting longer and longer. I might also do like a refresh or something. Like with my router, just like unplug and replug. That could also potentially help. Who knows? Okay. Oh, I like science. I'm picking that one because I like science, of course. He doesn't look any bigger this time. Schnoz would like to speak with you. Well, I'd like him to shut up! No, it's fine. I mean, while I'm here, it's like I might as well do this. We could always get like a candy pop bud at some point and make the numbers a little more, you know, even. Can I actually jump up any of these? I think I can jump up here, but like, what does this do? Okay, let's train. Yo, Silver Kaze Ninja, thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a good time playing Paper Mario? Oh, Mario RPG. Close, I almost got it. Buff. I can carry 5 things. I'm honestly more interested in the Chomp more than anything, but I'm going to be riding him mostly anyway. I might just wait before I train him anymore. Science. Treasure gate. Oh, I definitely need that. Pick carrots. Okay, that's kind of cool. Ice Blast. Did you know Ochi color is the same color as rescue suits? Oh, that's pretty cool. I mean, he's part of the team. Makes sense. Definitely getting that. That'll be nice for, like, stuff that's buried. Are those growing yet? I don't see it, but whatever. Thank you so much for rescuing me the other day. I confess, I'm really quite flustered. I only came here because I heard there were rare treasures to be found. Getting stuck here was not my agenda. Oh, my apologies. I'm Schnoz, a noted appraiser of treasures. I often compile my findings in a little log for posterity's sake. Let's see. Sure. I think we can do that. The SS chocolate. I guess that's more of like a weird Oreo thing. So drop by anytime you like to peruse. Okay. Tried to think of what the word was supposed to be there. Okay, did you guys grow? Not really. I kind of want to go back to that area still, the area we've been at, because I can get a Pikmin upgrade. And there's still 2 other caves, which I might be able to look at, so... I think that's going to be my plan of attack. Also, look at how many red Pikmin I have versus the others. Okay. I'm picking up some signals. Yes. The Blossoming Arcadia. Well, we're going back to Sun-Speckled Terrace. Looks like a French macaroon. Yeah, something like that. Even though I'm a fat guy, I don't really know much about, like, dessert names or anything. Skies of Arcadia Legends? Okay. I'm probably not going to bring the Ice Pikmin with me at first. Because I feel like I can't really use them for much, and I feel like I could get more value out of the yellows. Okay. Ochi has never really liked getting wet, but I've been working on it with him in the bathtub aboard the SS Shepard. And last night he had a big breakthrough. Your rescue pup can swim. Now that he's over his dislike of water, he can jump in and use the doggy paddle to swim through any water obstacle. Get on Ochi's back with a Pikmin, and you can ride across bodies of water and explore new areas. Okay, that's actually good. And that will allow us to actually go over there, technically, but... I don't think we could take much back, though. That's the only thing. Anyway, let's get under the onion. Okay, so 20, and I'm going to bring in 10. But yeah, I'm sorry it keeps disconnecting, guys. I know I can't really control it, but, like, it's still annoying. Trust me, it annoys me just as much as it annoys you guys, because literally there's no explanation for why it's being this bad. Okay. Never figured out what that was for. Yeah, I know what macaroons are. I just didn't know that was classified as a macaroon. Have I been up here? Yo! There's someone dancing up there. I want to dance. Oh god. Oh, it's one of these guys. Okay, we can take out 10 more Pikmin, yes. Okay. Okay, there's the yellow onion. I'm definitely... Oh, I have to throw it on top. Okay, that's fine. I'll get the yellow onion in just a second. Boom. I don't want to collect those yet because this area down here is not exactly safe. Once I get that area cleaned, I can probably move the base there, though, so that's good. Look at that, another onion. This one's a different color from the first one we found. Will it also move on its own after we transport it? Yes, I believe that's the... Oh, I have to actually move it then. Hope it doesn't try to, like, carry it through here. It shouldn't, but we'll see where it goes. Okay, it's going this way. That's good. Pathfinding has been honestly pretty good for this game, so I'm down. So let's do this. Let's go ahead. Are those guys still from yesterday? I think they are. Okay. And I'll take out 10 more reds just to get combat up. Okay. Then we'll move that area. We can probably ignore this for now, because I'm not 100% how we take stuff back. Not to mention, there's still 2 caves over here, too. It sucked up the other onion. That was unexpected. You don't think that's going to be a problem, do you? Unbelievable. The onion's fused, and now there's just one with 2 colors. Wait, do you think it'll be able to propagate Pikmin of both types now? I think so, game. I think so. Okay, so they're going to be just doing that this whole time. I'm cool with that. This will allow me to focus on some other things. Mainly combat. Combat's like the main thing I want to focus on. New base unlocked. Oh, the I think those butterflies do decent work with... Okay, hold on before I do that. Is there anything here? Why does it get so dark? Oh, probably the shading. Okay. Let me do this. I guess I will go ahead and move base here. This way I can start, like, getting yellows. Yeah, we need to get yellows. I know these will give me reds, but they're red pellets anyway, so that's perfectly fine. Okay, good. Okay. See, these guys should be about done now. Okay, take that. Anything over here, or is this just a... Oh, that's a hole. Okay. Next. You guys get that. I'm just going to try to collect as much treasure as I can. Do I have all... Okay, I have all the yellows now. So we're good there. I can go through that way. There's an enemy up there. Wait, is there? Oh, it's not that way. Okay, that's what I'm looking at. Okay. Look this way. Aha, there we go. Okay, got all my team. Let's see what's over this way. Oh god. Thankfully that was just those guys. It's not too bad. I do need to probably get rid of them before doing, like... Okay. Yeah, I'll need to get rid of these guys if I want to do a transport mission. Okay. We killed them. I don't see anybody else. Okay. This is just to bump up the yellows. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And you. And then... There we go. Yo. You love a good excavation. Okay. Oh, I should probably also do this too. Yeah, that basically makes another shortcut, so that's good. Okay, let me go back up here now that we have that bridge. Can probably get something up there, and then we might go to one of the other caves I can access. What the? Oh, hey, that's the Olimar dog. Still can't get that unless yellows can get there. So let's see what's going on here. Red alert! I see something or someone. And who is that next to them? It doesn't look like any of our rescue officers. Oh my god. They're taking corpses. Hey, what's going on here? Why are they planning to do with the castaway? We need to rescue them and quick. Slim, Ochi, let's go. Okay, so another new cave. Blue Pikmin? Well, that's a surprise. I wasn't expecting that, admittedly. Okay. I want to try one thing before I do anything else. I want to see if I can reach that clipboard with yellows. I can, okay. In that case... Oh, 30. Oh, damn. It's a big one. Okay, well, while they're doing that, let me go to the other clipboard. Where the hell was that? It's all... Oh, man, that's all the way back there. That's a long trek. But by the time I get that, I may be able to go to this cave and just go in there while I'm... Once that gets taken back. So I might be able to make that work. There's also another bridge here, which I didn't even notice. Oh yeah, there's also that electric gate I knocked down, which... probably is not even like relevant anymore. But yeah, I think I have a plan of attack here. Man, I'd be interested to see like speed tech for this game. Like, I bet there's like a lot of strategic like moving bases around. As like speed strats. I think that'd be pretty cool to see, honestly. Okay, I keep pressing the wrong button. Okay, so I'm almost there. Okay, we got the treasure. That's good. Need to go around. Can we even do this? I may not even be able to... Oh, wait. I can get under it. I don't think I'd be able to do anything over here, because... I think this is mainly just a shortcut. That's probably what this was in the grand scheme of things. Okay, there's a bridge over here, right? There is. Okay, so I'm going to come back here on another day. But I am going to try to get another cave done, because... why not? And we'll do this one that's over here. Honestly, this game is really cool. I'm loving it so far. Just the amount of like routing and stuff you can do is really neat. Industrial maze. Let's see. So it's suggesting red and blue or red and yellow. So 20 and 20. Yeah, I think we can do that. That sounds like a good distribution. Yeah, I'm really impressed with this so far. I just wish my internet wasn't being a dummy. It's your new favorite Pikmin. I can see why. I can already see why. After just like 3 hours of playing it, which doesn't feel like it's been 3 hours, but here we are. Okay. Oh no! Ochi's. This isn't supposed to happen. Ochi's all the way over here. Captain, what's the protocol for a situation like this? You and Ochi need to find and rendezvous point, Slim. Open Y actions and use them to select switch to explore as Ochi. It's kind of cool though. I can't even see the bottom of this cave, yeah. So yeah, this is like all the other industrial levels in Pikmin. Okay, so let's do this. Switch. Ochi can't get past this fence. What if he knocks it down? Ow. Okay, that's not what happens. Okay. Look at that skateboard! Is that a tech deck or whatever? The skateboards you can, like, control with your fingers, or is that just an actual skateboard? So I feel like skateboards would be, like, bigger. Okay, cancel. Dirt wall demolished. Which, yeah, we can do this, but we need to... Oh, yellow Pikmin are here. I guess he would have gotten yellow Pikmin regardless of which direction you would have gone. You can rush against the moving walkway. The moving walkway is coming to an end. Pieces Game of the Year? Hell yeah. I was ready for that. Okay, I can't use you to get Pikmin. That would be nice, though. So, let's see. Okay, reuniting sounds like the best idea. Yay! Reunited and it feels so good. Pieces don't need to have shades, nor do they need to be blue. There's plenty of pieces and pieces that are not blue. Okay, I have to be a little careful. Okay, so what do I guess it doesn't matter who I use. Boom. Boop. Oh, okay. I have to... Right. So I have to... Well, in that case, let me get the other stuff first. That's probably a good thing to do. Let's get the tech deck. I like how they can go through there. That's kind of neat. Are those the only items? It looks like it. I know they are, but like... Be patient. Patience is a virtue. Okay, I think that's everything. good. I think we can jump down. Do you want to continue Pikmin? Currently outside your squad will come with you. Okay, yeah. That's the point. I want them to come with me. Like, why would you want to leave Pikmin behind? Oh, excuse me. Well, yeah, of course there's a lot of pieces to find. Puzzles, you know, there's a lot of puzzles that are like 1,000-piece puzzles, you know? There must be a castaway nearby. Heck, even these platforms look like pieces platforms a little bit. Okay, just making sure there's nobody nearby. Boom. Okay, thank God that didn't knock me our Pikmin off. That would have been kind of annoying. Wow, moving platform. I probably don't need as many yellows, so I'll go ahead and put you that way. The moving walkway is coming to an end. I haven't seen any enemies in this area yet. Oh, well, that's not really an enemy, though. It dead. No, it not. Now it dead. Do I have any else, like... Oh, it's just, I'm just catching. Never mind. I guess I'll get these really quick. I guess I'll keep going. I am worried about, like, enemies popping up and scaring the crap out of me, though. But, I mean, I guess it wouldn't be a Pikmin game if, like, that didn't happen either, so... I honestly should just expect it. Is this a key? That's a magnifying glass. Okay, never mind. Okay, got that. Now I wish I would have kept some yellow. Maybe I'll redistribute here. Because I need to get this wall down. Trying to aim at that guy. Dude, can I only get you with yellows or something? I guess that works too. I think that, oh, red stuff. Huh? Look at that red nectar, I wonder. Ultra spicy spray. Okay. I believe that is ultra spicy nectar that was mentioned in the voyage log. Keep that sample sealed up in a bottle so it won't spill in your pack. There's a decent amount of ultra spicy essence there. Should be useful. Okay. Well, I know what that is because of Pikmin games. Okay, looks like... Oh, we got like an adventure series done. You clicked a whole lot of sparkiums. But we need even more, so don't... Yeah. We need all the sparklium. Every single drop of sparklium. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and grab you guys again. I thought we have more yellows than reds now. I feel like this cave was probably recommended to go to before the other one because it seems pretty safe. Also, there's a train here. I'm gonna go ahead and move the base here. Less distance to... And before Slav brings up the excess express. I think that's nectar, because I think I was touching that earlier, so... Okay, I know you guys can't get that, but that's fine. Just needed to give me a minute to look. Checking ID info for now. It's time we're gonna rescue. I hope it's one of our rescue officers this time. Kingsley. He took his obsession with flowers to a new level when he traveled alone to this remote planet simply to see its unusual blossoms. Nope, there's another civilian castaway, a florist out here on his own, but why? Well, that's just ill-advised. It's up to you to rescue any castaways you find, Slim and Ochi. Okay. Looks like that's everybody. So, I think we can leave. Good cave though. Good cave. Kingsley. Oh, what is this star-shaped metal? Russ tinkered with the appraisal AI. Now you'll be able to see what you've collected, all the treasure in a series. Kihi, there's a resonance in the wave patterns for treasures of the same type that lets us extract even more sparklium. Can't say I get the science behind it, but it sounds like we should try to collect complete series. I think that's a good idea. Okay, well, we did some good work today. Or in this cave, at least. I mean, the day's not over yet, but I have a feeling it'll be ending very, very shortly due to things. I guess. Not that it matters, because... yeah, we're already at the last few. I mean, I could try to do this other cave that's here. What I could do is I could at least set the base back up here, because I don't think there's anything else I have to do over here. Because it looks like I need this bridge to be formed before I can do anything with this. I'm trying to think of like the best move for me. So, I mean, it seems like there's like a lot of stuff still in this area. Like I could still come back an additional couple of days and still have stuff to do, it looks like. But, like, I could go over here and do this cave. I could set this up and get ready for tomorrow so I can go across. You can try that. It may not even allow us to do this, though. I don't know. Okay, it's suggesting red and ice, so let's put 20 of each. I only have 10, never mind. Let's do it. Yeah, might as well. Might as well keep making progress if I can. I can't get to the... I can't do the other task I could do, so... Might as well do something that I can. So we have the Hectic Hollows. Ooh, we have creatures. What are those? Oh, those are just mushrooms, I think. Indeed, they are just mushrooms. I mean, there are bowl boards too, but... What if the puff stool is in here? That'd be... Wait, there's 2 Pikmin there. Aw, they're trying to be champs. They're champs. Seems like those guys have a little smarter AI this time. Let's see. Ooh, interesting. How do I get that? Blues! We get blues in here. Climbing wall completed. Okay, so we can climb up this now. That's good. Oh, you misunderstood and asked? Okay, well, I won't ask about it then. So it said that Ochi can swim now. He can do the Ochi paddle. Oh, no, these are ice. Oh, these are probably ices too. I don't know why I thought they were blues. Okay, I'm curious about this thing though, because you guys can... Okay, you can't do that. I might have to wait for that then, because I don't have a way to get that. Wait, there's still Pikmin on it. Is this backtracking? Did I find backtracking? Pikmin can climb. Ooh, I don't like fighting these guys on my own, but I do have the charge. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. And I can rescue you guys. Let's see. Okay, Paper bag, paper bag, paper bag. Did I get everything? The only thing I haven't gotten is the thing I can't get, apparently. Unless there's something I don't quite understand about the ice Pikmin being able to go across water. I'm guessing you can take them across water, but you can't, like... Like, you can't use them to carry stuff across there. That's at least the vibe they're giving me. Yeah, that kind of looks stuck there for now until I get water Pikmin. That's why I was kind of hoping that was a water Pikmin so we could actually get that, but apparently not. Okay, I gotta leave one behind, unfortunately. I can't get it, like... Again, there's like one other thing, like... Because even if Oichi could do it, like... You still can only carry 3 at a time. Once I get blues, though, that'll be an easy pickup, but... I can't believe this game is backtracking. It's fun. Backtracking's honestly not that bad of a thing. It's only in, like, really dumb instances of it that I don't really care for. Oh. Who's this little guy? He looks funny. Yo, look at those things, whatever the hell those things are. It froze. Don't just stand there. Now's your chance. Okay. I mean, I'm glad it froze, but... I don't really understand why or how it did that. Maybe just a random chance or something. I mean, that's my best guess. Okay. Oh, well. Okay, well, I guess you can still do... I thought you had to use yellows for that, but I guess not. Oh, I can do this. I wonder if I could have used Ochi on the other treasure, like to hit the wall and knock that thing off. That may have actually been a solution for that, and I didn't realize. Alright, let's check that ID. Look who we have here. Dingo! An officer who excels at solo missions. He's not a joiner by nature, but he'll show up and lend his physical abilities when need be. I knew it. I knew he was tough enough to make it. Dingo is a skilled ranger, even though he doesn't use a rescue pup. He specializes in solo missions, you see? One thing's for certain, the rescue mission should be a lot easier with his help. Got the entire right side. Need the doctor and the pilot. Okay, so we got all the stuff in here. That's good. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna jump up here. I'm gonna dismount. I said dismount. And charge. Not everybody got it, but that's fine. Is there another one? I don't see any. Okay. Return to surface. Now, I don't know if we'll have time. If I have time, I might go back to the cave again to see if I can get that treasure after all, but I don't know. We got Dingo, though. Empty vase and aspiration ritual pole. And we got some more ice Pikmin, too, which is always good. You like sunshine. I mean, you like everything GameCube, so... In fact, I bet you would like Charlie's Angels on the GameCube just because it's a GameCube game. Okay, I don't know that for a fact or anything, but we'll see if that nerf happens, because like we were in the countdown already, so I don't know if that'll matter much. That's fine. Okay, we're already in the countdown. Okay, you know what? I'm doing it. I'm doing this just to check. Oh, okay, maybe I can't. Never mind. Well, there is one thing I can do, and this will make my path a little better the next day. I'm gonna move the base here, and we're gonna end the day here, I think. Never played it. Well, I hear it's a bad game, so probably shouldn't play it. I remember X-Play gave it a 1 out of 5. So... which I guess is not a 0 out of 5, but... Wasn't that the weapon genus? Yeah, the kendama. Yeah. That treasure was definitely a kendama. Or as I like to call it, the ball in a cup weapon. That's what that always reminded me of. Yo, 2 rescues. Lots of Sparkium today. Ooh, another series complete. The Great Adventure series. And we got a bit of raw material too. Well, Captain, we did it. We finally found our ranger Dingo. Can't believe I had to be saved by the newbie. I'm losing my edge. We're just glad to see you made it back safe and sound, Dingo. Are you hurt at all? Oh, not at all, Captain. Heh. I'm just, touched that you care. This table doesn't seem to be structurally sound. It's missing screws. But Science Guy could stand to worry a little more. That reminds me, Captain. I have some information regarding our pilot. Really? Do you know his whereabouts? Great work, Dingo. What? No, that's not exactly... You must be exhausted from all that forced sleep you had. We'll go over the details tomorrow. Get some rest. Huh? Oh, you got it, Captain. She cares about my physical state. That means she cares. Oh, before you hit the hay, please be sure to review all the details related to our rescue mission so you're fully prepared. Is that really necessary? Yes. Okay, so that's part of a side mission, which we'll get probably as we go. Oh, gotcha, Woo. Okay, gotcha. I see what you're saying. Well, there you go. I gave you some intel that you didn't know, I guess. Dingo, is it true that you encountered our pilot while stranded? Well, yeah. I ran into Bernard at some point, but then he got, like, snatched up by a leaf creature. Leaf? What? We saw the leaf creature pick up someone else and toss him into a big pup. Bernard and I tried to follow, but we were too late. They dragged the castaway into a cave, and suddenly they were growing leaves, too. Hold on. Okay, I was just getting to the good part. So then the leaf creature in charge spotted us. We got out of there as fast as we could, or at least that's what I thought. When I turned around, Bernard was gone. Maybe he didn't make it out. Or maybe he got turned into a leafling, too. A leafling? Oh, that's what me and Bernard started calling him. It's much faster to say leafling than leaf creature. Catchy, isn't it? What? Or who are these leaflings? Well, first things first, we need to find and rescue our pilot. Officers, to your stations, please. Copy that. Okay, well. You're all set to learn some new skills, indeed. I'm also all set to... I can actually increase my yellow numbers a little bit. Oh, do they actually stay the color of what you brought out? That's actually really neat. So you can use this to, like, if you like need to increase like a little bit of your numbers each day, you can do that. That's actually kind of nifty. I could see that. I could see a lot of people thinking that makes the game too easy, but like, whatever. It's a video game. If you don't want to do it, if you want to challenge yourself, challenge yourself. Don't need to. Okay. So I can actually jump up here. I can actually go back here. Is there a reason for doing this, though? Not really. Might as well check just in case. Could be like a hole I could dig or something. I don't know. I go over there and there's like a smoky prog or something. Now that would be something. That would be something else. Okay. Okay, what do I want to train? Honestly, I feel like the rush is currently good the way it is. A more powerful impact would be nice, not gonna lie. Their doggy paddle too. Oh, okay, just makes them swim faster. Heal 2. I could just learn Chomp level 2 and Buff level 2. Oh, I could have actually increased them all the way for Buff. Basically 10 Pikmin, that's pretty nice. Okay. Let's talk to you, because you're new. You can react now. Dingo's back. I don't know how the rescue corps made it less long without me. Guess I'll find out soon enough, since the captain's making me rest a bit before I get back to action. Okay, so nothing for you. Okay, Tenderfoot, let's see what you're made of. Don't give me that. You can have some extra credit work. Check out every inch of this planet until you've explored each area 100%. Okay, well, I plan to do that anyway, so... Joke's on you. I just love how science and technology make the impossible possible. Me too, actually. Idle counter. Shows a running tally of how many Pikmin are standing idle. There's no time. Okay, that's nice. This would probably be good for caves. Honestly, they're both probably good, so I'll just get both. Come back and see me if there's anything else. Okay, nice. Are there any other people we can talk to? There's you, but I haven't talked to you yet. Hi there, name's Kingsley. I run a flower shop back at home. I actually came to this planet to find rare flowers, and things took a turn. 1 second I'm gazing at glorious bud, and next thing I'm stranded. So yeah, I've had enough adventure for the time being. I don't think I'll be doing much more exploring around here. It's been intense, but I can't just give up completely. I still want to leave the planet more flowery than it was when I got here. That's where you come in. You gotta help me bloom a whole lot of Pikmin flowers. Let's fill this world with blossoms. What's in it for you? Well, do this for me and I'll give you my glorious stone collection. What do you say? Got a deal? Bloom a bunch of Pikmin flowers. I mean, I've already got some, right? I've bloomed quite a bit, I feel like, by this point. Okay. Well, let's go back. This might be the last day we do today. I don't know. I still feel like I can still do stuff here, so I think I'm gonna still stick with it. And even if I can't, like, I mean, I have a few caves I can jump in. It's like, might as well keep it going. Just love how I haven't touched the other area, like, at all yet. That's the thing, I just don't really need to. Oh, Blaylock, I haven't had just a single disconnect. I've had like 5 or 6. It's annoying. It's just the way it is, though. I mean, all the stuff is there. All the footage is there. So let's not make it a huge deal, but like it's annoying. I don't think it's the internet. Like I think it's honestly just the Twitch servers or just OBS servers or whatever. Because my internet's not, like, whenever it happens, like, I can access other stuff on my internet just fine. And, like, it's literally just, like, happens for a second. Okay. Oh, shoot. I didn't see you guys here. God, I freaking hate those guys. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna send... Okay. Well, it's happened on YouTube too, but it's only happened like once per stream. And with YouTube, it doesn't make multiple VODs. So it's basically not as bad there. 8 disconnect? Well, I guess that could be the case. I don't know what it is. It could be a number of things. It could be internet. It could be Twitch. It could be frickin' like the stream software I use. It could be the fact that like the Twitch servers are like busy with like other events going on or something. I literally don't know. It could be a number of things. What is up here? Well, there's treasure up here. Hold on. Can I get whatever was over here? Probably not. Okay, hold on. Okay, well there is a cave up here. Good. I can't get up here though, so unless this cave goes to that other side, that could be a thing. That could be the case. Wait. Oh, that's just letting me know that I can go across there. A clock? I don't know. Okay, let's just see what this is. Aquifer Summit. I found a hole that should lead out to the top of the mountain, but the inside was more convoluted than expected. And only now do I see a light at the end of the tunnel. If I ever make it out of this place, I'll deserve a good rest. Okay. Oh. What Pikmin do we need? It's suggesting fire and ice. So, I guess we can go in here. I've been streaming since 1 p.m., so about 4 hours. I'll try to have the, like, even though I have to make it parts on Twitch, on my archive channel on YouTube, like, it'll be just one giant part. Like, I'll connect them all. I hate doing that, but... And from now on, I'm just gonna connect the... I'm just gonna record my streams until I get this thing figured out. Can I actually jump up here? Not quite. That thing has something. Are these blue Pikmin or... Oh no, these are... Okay. I'm happy about that. Ice about to melt. Ice melted. Oh, I can't get through here now. Oh, hold on. I think I figured out something. Oh, that's how I'm supposed to get that other... Okay, that's how I'm supposed to get that one part. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Okay. I was wondering, like, how I was supposed to do, like, that thing in the last one. So yeah, I can do this. And I can jump up here. I'm a little nervous about this thing, though. Maybe that's just a treasure inside of it. Wait, what is that? Oh, is that a Hanafuda card? I think that is what that is, actually. Okay, that's all the treasure. So I know how to get that one treasure now that was in the other cave that I thought you needed waters for. I mean, water Pikmin or blue Pikmin could have probably still gotten it, but... Now I really know what's going on. Okay, there's a castaway nearby. Is that red? No, that's a... Okay, well, I'm not going to get that yet, in case... Did I get even more ice Pikmin? I think I did. Boom. Pieces Game of the Year! Collect frickin' puzzle pieces in this game. God, there's so many pieces you can collect. I love it. This game, like, was made for me. Can I even get up here? I don't think I can. Well, with that, I think I can. Let's see. Okay, I'll send red Pikmin for this. You take those. You take pieces. Yeah, I mean, there's 2 pieces in this game, so, like... I was getting nervous that the red Pikmin were gonna die because being exposed to ice, but... thankfully that was not the case. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'll just throw the rest of you guys here. Pretty sure you guys are safe by doing that. Hydro Jelly Burst. Okay. Can I get up there? I can. We'll see what this does. Okay, that gets rid of the fence, which is nice. That's origami. Not to be confused with oralgami from SpongeBob. I have all 65. I do kind of like how I came in with equal numbers, but I have more ice Pikmin now. Just because it'll expand those numbers a little bit. Okay. Now I can do this. Looks like Ice Pikmin is a new bitter spray mechanic. Probably. Guessing there's something here based on... Ooh, it's a captain. You take him in. I'll get these other Pikmin flowered up. Checking their ID. I hope it's another rescue officer like our doctor or pilot. Dalmo from Sozar? He loves animals and they love him. A researcher at heart, his passion for other creatures is as genuine as his smile. He appears to be an animal enthusiast. He must have seen the voyage log and came here looking for new species. Luckily, we found him before he got, well, eaten. How many civilians decided it'd be a good idea to go trace being off to this planet? Did I think this was some kind of hot new tourist destination or something? I'm gonna say maybe. Actually, I need to get off. Okay, let's... Okay. I think we got everybody flowered up. Flowered up. Flowered up. Flowered up. Oh yeah. Flowered up. Flowered up. I wish you could charge Pikmin while being on top of the doggo. That's like the one thing I wish you could kind of do, but it's not a major deal breaker or anything. So I wonder if this cave is like a single cave or if it connects to that other side, because it seemed like there was another hole that was like close to where we were. So that's why I'm wondering if maybe that was something. I do gotta go back to that other cave at some point. Oh man, it's gonna be hard because I won't be able to play more of this game until Sunday. I mean, I could always play Saturday as well, I guess, but nah. I want to stick to my schedule because, especially with Animal Crossing, I just want to make as much progress as I can. Let's see. Yes, we are on the other side now. So that's good, because that will allow me to push this. We can actually make base camp here, too, which is kind of nice. But I'm more interested in getting these treasures while we're up here, because if I get them and finish this area, I won't need to worry about coming back. So let's see if we can do that. Looks like we have a spiky boy again. Oh, shoot. Oh shoot, nice. Finish him! Okay, get back, get back. Nice, 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 nice. So he had an item. I can drop down there. I'll just put a red Pikmin on these. Hanafuda card. Yo, dragon fruit. I can throw reds up here, so I might as well. Yo, was that a peanut? Oh, I wanted a peanut. Guess we'll take those bodies in. Where will you go? Yellow? Yeah, okay, you can go for yellows. $20 sparkling can buy mini peanuts. Explain how. Okay. Is that all of them? I think so. Oh, we cleaned up that area pretty nicely. Like, I don't think we even have a reason to go back over there. I'm still curious about... Actually, I can probably freeze the water and get this person. In fact, I'll probably do that now. I wonder if I even have enough. Like, maybe I might need, like, more. Or maybe I should grab... Because I have to go back to here to get that last treasure. I can probably get this blue... Maybe I should go over here, too. I don't know. Let's focus on one thing at a time. Like, while I'm thinking about it. I'll get these guys maybe later. Now, if I throw you in here... Okay, I need 20. That's what I thought. In that case, let's do this. Which I have 20, so I can totally do this. Okay. Wait, meandering slow... Oh, that's just the name of this area. Okay. Let's put away 10 of you, and we'll get out 20 of you. Yo, nice. Hi. Oh my god, he's all... Is that Grimace? Could this be one of those leaflings that Dingo was talking about? I'm pretty sure that's the one I saw had a bigger nose. Dandori, Dandori. I wonder if, like, the leafling ones will be, like, guarded by a boss fight. Only one thing I do now, we gotta catch him. Let's go. Okay, you know what? Let's see what the stats are for this cave. Collect all the treasures and creatures within the time limits. But your Pikmin cannot join you. Oh, okay. Looks like the Pikmin don't want to go with you. Wow, rude. Oh well, then just be the two of you, Hochi and Slim. Interesting. So I'm guessing we're given... I guess we're given Pikmin for this. Dandori Daycare. This place is for testing Dandori. Do more Dandori. Improve Dandori. Simple goal. Carry as much as you can until time ends. That is all. Treasure here. All fake. You cannot carry home. Pikmin here. All mine. Also cannot take home. This means can Dandori forever. This is bliss for me and for you. Do well. Get raw material. Do not well. Also get raw... Wait. Do well. Get... Okay. Get... Do well. Get raw material. Do not well. Also get raw material. Okay, so we get raw material regardless. You wish to take me from here? You show me your best, Dandori. Okay. Okay, so, okay. I need to move, basically. Oh, wait, let me ride you. Boom. Oh, okay, that gave me more Pikmin, I think. So I have 10 here, that's good. So this is like those challenge modes that were in Pikmin 3 Deluxe a little bit. Which I kind of liked those anyway. Ow. I'm trying to ride you. Okay. Over here. Got some additional help. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Hold that. Perfect. Perfect. One minute. Okay, hold on. You guys need to keep going. Wait, how did he fall off? I just now noticed that. That was kind of silly. What is this? Probably nothing then. Oh crap. Nuggets, okay. Is that all? Oh no! I might not get it! Ah, close. I think I just had to get the remaining of those golden nuggets and I would have done it. You work too fast. I feel dizzy. Take these 30 pieces of raw material. This is your reward. Oh my, they fainted. I wonder what caused that. Well, I guess this is our chance to get them out of here. I guess so. So I didn't get a platinum, unfortunately. I might try for that again later. I'm not going to worry about it right now. I think I just took too long on some of the fights. And maybe I should have put more Pikmin on, like, the gold pieces and stuff. Also pieces. Because that is the strat you want to do. You want to, like, you don't need to, like, focus all your attention on those piles. Because that's how you got platinum in a lot of those, like, Pikmin 3 Deluxe challenges. With all that leaf growth, there's no way to tell who it is, but it doesn't matter. It's our job to rescue them. We don't want them finding their way back inside that cave. Let's keep a lid closed as a precaution. Okay, so... I'm gonna get 20 of these guys again, because... oh yeah, I have to. Okay. Next thing I'm gonna do is I need to see what I can do with this. Because I may have been able to get blue Pikmin this whole time. Or at least the onion for it. That's the, I guess that's the thing. I guess I can just keep going. Just jump off. Man, you really want to get back to playing this just from watching, but I took a break since, well... I mean, I won't be playing this again until Sunday, so you have some days to do this. Error. PNF 404, error, unable to read data. What's this? Unable to read data? They should have biometric authentication, but this is definitely an issue. How are we supposed to find out who this is? Funny. Funny meme. Funny meme. Okay, let's go up here. We'll see if we can do anything with this. I need 30. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna move the base back here. I'm gonna put yellows away, at least for right now. There's a possibility I might need more. Up. Oh, I guess I can't get these. Okay. This might take a bit, but there's nothing going on here, so whatever. Oh. Okay then. Never mind. When time's up, I do want to go back to that other cave and get that treasure that I couldn't get before. I just want to see if this will do anything for me. Climbing wall. No, I don't think I can use the doggo for this. Okay. Onions really do come in all kinds of different colors. Could there be one for every Pikmin type? Hold on, let me check something. This could also be an onion for ice Pikmin too, I guess. I know these aren't yellow Pikmin, so I can't grab them as quickly, but... I need 20. Ooh, I don't have enough to get this. That's a bit annoying. Oh well. Okay, well let's just... Like, I know I could also get that, but I don't really want to focus on that right now. I'd rather get that treasure in that cave I left behind. Wait. I'm going the long way around, but whatever. I guess. Well, there you go, Wolf. Everything makes sense now. Sounds like a good use of purchases, Whoa. Look how these... I love how the creatures stayed around. Is that still the dead body, or... I'll actually get more of these guys, too. Yeah, I think that guy's still dead. Okay, now that I know what I'm doing... New treasure collected. Okay, so I think that's about it. I can just leave, honestly. Is there a way I can just do that? Oh, hey, isn't that your Animal Crossing bane with Gull? It might, yeah, Matryoshka, yeah. Frickin' Gulliver. No one rescued. That's fine. We got the Mama Head doll. And we got 5 more Ice Pikmin too, so there you go. Hold on, I'm trying to think. Oh no, no, because I couldn't take Ochi up there. I was like, maybe I could have actually gotten that, but like, no, there was no way. So I know there is another cave here. I'm not going to have enough time to go to it and enter it. But I think there's like still one cave that is left here. But is it worth like going another day here, or should I move on to the other day? I don't know. Might as well. Yeah, it's this cave right here. I think that's the only cave that's left, too. I think we've literally done everything else. The only thing is, there could be a... not only could there be water Pikmin here, but there could also just be one of the onion upgrades too. So I need to weigh my options if like I want to come back one more day and do that to clear everything out, or just think that I have to advance to move on. Let me do this. I don't think I can make it, but let me see if I can actually get there. Since it's a blind playthrough, I mean... I don't think I can get there in time. Because I think once the countdown starts, I can't enter it. Damn it, I'm gonna try, though. Ah, damn it, there it is. Hold on, hold on. Oh, no. Okay. I tried. Also, trial run. I'm gonna have to come an additional day, it looks like. It was worth a shot. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do, I think I'm gonna do one more day, because I don't have much. I just have that cave and like whatever I get from that cave. And then that way, like, I can leave this place knowing that, like, okay, well, because it'd be kind of interesting if, like, literally that blue onion was, like, the only thing I couldn't get here, you know? That's why I feel like it'd be worth doing one more, but... And then after this, I'll end the stream, probably. This has been a lot of fun, though. Definitely giving this game at least a 9. So, just based on what I've played so far. Oh, sweet, and they get 2 more. They have leaves growing out of their heads. So odd. There's poisonous oxygen in this planet's atmosphere. They shouldn't be able to survive without their helmet. Something very strange is going on here. That is strange. Yo, all those nuggets I got. Should we discuss the castaway with leaves growing out of their head? This has to be what Dingo was talking about when he told us about the leaflings. That's right, that castaway could be our pilot. It'd be easier to know for sure if not for all the leaves. I can't make out any features of Bernard at all. Maybe we'll get some more information after they're examined by our doctor. Maybe, but first we need to find him. Until then, we'll let this castaway get some rest. I wonder if, I have a theory. This is my theory. I'm going to go ahead and say my theory. Don't confirm whatsoever if you've played all of this game. Because if that's the case, I don't want to hear it. Because I remember in the first game, if, like, you got the bad ending, Olimar's would turn into, like, a Pikmin or an onion or something. I wonder if that's just like people who like stayed around too long. And that's what happens to them. Any updates on this castaway? What's their current condition? Nothing new to report. They're still asleep and they haven't responded to our attempts to wake them up. The oddest thing is they don't seem to need a helmet to breathe, and we have no idea how that's possible. They need to be examined by a doctor ASAP. To make that happen, we'll need you two to locate the remaining SQ officers and collect more treasure, understood? Good, I hereby call this... Okay. Copy that. Okay, well... Dalmo, the creature guy, is asking for you. Okay. I can pretty much increase him to... full power. I want to increase Rush at some point too, for sure. But let's do this for now. Let's just go ahead and finish up Chomp. Because that could be nice. Who mastered Chomp? Was it you? Yes, it was, Ochi. It was you. Good boy. Now you should be ready to learn an even more powerful skill. Big Chomp! Damn! I'm going to be riding him mostly, so maybe I don't need to upgrade that as much, but still, that is pretty freaking cool, not going to lie. Hee, new item. Well, let's see. Tough stuff. I don't know if I want to get all of these right away. Oh, hi, Bomb Rook. I'll just get this one. Because I don't want to get everything, because I might need some of the stuff for later. Air armor. Fine. Let's see, where is... You're dead. Kind of. My name's Dalmo. The moment I heard about the creatures of this planet, I knew I had to come learn more about them. I dream of compiling everything we learn about the ecology of each fierce little darling here into some kind of field guide. If I haven't gotten stranded, imagine how many cute little critters I would have encountered by now. It's almost embarrassing that I came here to learn about them and haven't laid eyes on a single one. Wait, you must encounter all kinds of creatures on your explorations. Please, tell me everything about them. Naturally, I prepare a token of my gratitude, anything to learn more about these sweet feral muffins. You'll love a good muffin. Oh, Pikmin also count as those creatures. Okay, then. Stop showing me Ochi's butt, okay? Maybe I don't want to see his butt right now. I don't know. Let's go ahead and do this just to increase some numbers. Whee! Okay, we got that. I am going to Sun Speckled Terrace one more time. And after we're done with that, we're gonna see if we can do that last thing here. Maybe even try to platinum metal grind for that one thing. See if we can get 100% here. Because I have kind of a theory that we're going to get not only blue Pikmin in this place, but also the next Flarlick. Or Farlick, or whatever it's called. I don't know. And then that will allow me to get the onion, I think. But I can't know for sure. Because this almost seemed like another place where you can't get, like, treasure. Like, it almost seemed like another mini-game of sorts. But this is quite literally the only cave I have left. Ow. Evergreen Terrace, yeah. But yeah, these kind of feel like the same like Pikmin 3 challenge mode type of challenges, which is pretty cool. What is this place? I guess we can figure that out later. For now, let's focus on finding that castaway. I see them over there. What in the world? Those who do not embrace Dandori cannot survive this planet, but if they grow the leaves, they will thrive. You, skin-having one, do you believe you do not need the leaves? I will test your abilities to see if this is true. Okay, hold on, I got a message on my phone. Okay. I invite you to face me in Dandori battle. I have provided the Pikmin you will need to support you in the challenges ahead. Listen closely. Find objects and transport them back to your base within the time limit. To win, collect the highest total combined weight. If you wish to retrieve your castaway, prove that your Dandori abilities are superior to mine. Now the Dandori battle begins. Oh, this is cool. Oh man, this is like two-player. Okay. Oh, this is neat. This is so freaking cool. Outcome is still not decided. This is really cool. Like, ah, oops. Oh no, it's Moss. Oh, that's my dog. Okay, hold on. Oh, they had to revive him. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, no you don't. Can I attack him? No, I can't. Okay. That was cool, honestly. That was really cool. I could probably get more if I... Okay. The strength of your Dandori power is magnificent. I will return this one to you. That's Olimar then. They just left. Who in space and time was that? Well, whoever they are, they weren't lying. Your Dandori talents were on full display. Now let's get this castaway out of here. So I could probably get like a better medal if I, you know, did that better, but whatever. Huh? They really are growing leaves out of their head. They seem to be suffering from the same condition as that leafly individual you just challenged. Transport them back to the SS Beagle right away. Okay. Yeah. Let's see. Change. Maybe it doesn't change if it's like on. Okay. Another leafy castaway. Hopefully their ID will tell us something. Nope. No luck. Could the leaves be causing this error? Probably. Okay, well. In that case, I think I need 20 to get to that other thing again. I mean, there's nothing else I can do here. So I can kind of just do whatever the hell I want. Yeah, the onion's like the only thing we can get right now. And I can't get that because I can't bring Ochi up there. I need 30 to freeze the lake, and yeah. So I think we're just kind of doing whatever we want. So this day was kind of a waste, but you know, I had to be sure. Wait, can I not open this? Maybe I need like one Pikmin. Actually, it looks like it's closed. Maybe once I do one of these, it won't open again until later. Okay, well that kind of makes the rest of this day kind of pointless. I could go around and just get pellets or something, which I might as well at this point. Because I think the only item left is that onion. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom, you get that. I know there were some some bulbor bodies that were just kind of laying around in different places. I don't remember where they were though. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I don't know if that's like one that I got earlier that just sprouted back up or not, but hey. It's more stuff I can do, so I'm not gonna complain. Oh, there's a 10 over there. Like this game, it's a 10. They're just pellet posies. You take them back and they increase your Pikmin numbers. They've been a staple in every Pikmin game, pretty much. I could try to freeze that to get those fruits, but I just would waste a lot of time by doing that, I feel like. Okay, get the... Why is there a yellow Pikmin all the way out here? Are there any other Pikmin I left behind? I don't see any. Oops, I guess I could. Okay. Okay, next thing I'm gonna do. Possibilities just got a lot cooler. I get it. Oh, I get it. I get jokes. Might as well work on that then. Right. Ah. Can I get you guys? I technically can. Is it worth it though? That's the question. Actually, you know what? Hold on. If I'm gonna harvest these, then probably should just move the base right here. God, I wish I could get that onion. But I can't. Yo, thanks, Nicholas. I am about done, unfortunately, but thank you for coming out just the same. Getting ready to wrap this session up. Literally did as much as I could do in this area. I think, anyway. We've collected a lot of these red berries now. Okay, so that's... yeah, that's going to increase that. After thorough analysis, it appears that these berries contain large amounts of ultra-spicy essence. I suggest you squeeze 10 of them and put the resulting extract into your pack. You never know when you'll need it. Okay. Try to use bombs on tough creatures too. Well, thanks for that tip. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I can do. Just to check here, I'm curious about one thing. It's not saying this is a treasure, though. Which is interesting. But apparently, like, my treasure gauge is still Treasure gauge hasn't disappeared, so... Wait, tablet. What's the tablet trying to tell me? Oh, just that we have like other... I'm just trying to see if walking around will give me anything. Also, there's where those bodies are. I knew that there was those two bodies somewhere around, but... I just didn't know where to get them.
I'm glad I could make the Pikmin 4 stream.
Yo, Usher Knight, thank you so much for stopping by. I am getting ready to stop, unfortunately, but still, I appreciate you coming on by. Made a lot of good progress today. Basically did everything in this area except to get this. And I have a feeling that we're only not getting that because we can't get blue Pikmin yet, so I'm sure we'll get that at some point. So I'm kind of just like collecting berries while I'm waiting. There's not really anything better to do, honestly, so... Where's the other 5? Okay, you can stop. Yeah. I will warn you about the playback though. I've had some weird internet or just program weirdness going on, so there's like 8 different VODs. So unfortunately it's kind of hell to navigate. I'll try to like number them so it's less confusing about which is which, but like I seriously have no idea what the issue is to begin with. Okay, let's get these yellow bodies. I do have to ask though, I love Pikmin 2 and this game is very similar, so how you like... I think it's really great. I've really loved it so far. I'm really enjoying it. If you like Pikmin 2, I think you'll definitely like it. At least so far, I've only done like an area's worth of caves. But like, it just seems like there's a lot of... The caves are a lot smaller. And they're kind of like, each one is like kind of a theme or a challenge of sorts. Or a gimmick associated with it. But like, if anything, that's probably better because I know that like a lot of caves in Pikmin 2 can kind of go on for too long. But yeah, I definitely think that it's definitely improved a lot on the formula to make it like more accessible. It definitely kind of seems like a combination of Pikmin 2 and 3. It definitely seems like it's very similar to both of those games. Like it's kind of a hybrid of sorts. little more like Pikmin 2 in terms of like the cave system and everything, but a lot of the environmental stuff is a lot like 3. Some of the caves are also like some of the Pikmin 3 challenge mode maps, which is kind of cool. Okay, I'm just going to end the day here. Yeah. And we're ending around 6, so that's perfect. I don't know if like all the streams will be 5 hours, but especially since we're gonna have internet issues. But yeah, exactly. I think that's a great way to say it. Took the structure of 2 with the quality of life of 3, definitely. Okay. Well, I know exactly who I'm raiding, by the way. I don't know how close he is to being done, but my friend DT is doing his first Donkey Kong 64 randomizer seed today. Looks like he's been going for 5 hours, so I hope he was able to get like some kind of help. Looks like he has a lot of items, though, so he's doing pretty good. Okay, rescue. Perfect. Got 46 yellows, 20 reds. Apparently there's another treasure. I guess the onion doesn't count as a treasure. By the way, Slim, if you press and open shortcut settings, you can... Yeah, I knew that. Yeah, probably. Okay, so how do I save and return the title? Okay. We're going to stop there. But guys, it's been absolutely fun so far. I look forward to playing more of this. I'll play more on Sunday. Remember, Sunday and Tuesday will be the days I play this, so... thankfully there won't be as long of a wait after the next stream, but yeah, there will be like 4 or 5 days in between Tuesday and Sunday at the very least. Next stream will be tomorrow on YouTube. I'll continue on with more of the Animal Crossing streams, so stop by if you want to check those out. I've been having fun with that as well. I'll be doing that on Wednesdays and Fridays. Saturday will probably be more Animal Crossing this week, but as I've said, I'll probably alternate between that and Randomizer, so definitely come by, check that out as well. Say goodbye to at least the current versions of these 2 emotes, because after the stream I will be taking them down. But I'll have some new replacements for those shortly as well, so definitely keep your eye out for those. But thank you guys once again. It's been great. We're going to go ahead and over to my friend in the name of DT. He is playing Donkey Kong 64 Randomizer. We'll raid with... Ice, I'm trying to be careful with my messages because I don't want to spoil too much, because I know DT might want to check this game out at some point. Okay, I will see you guys next time. Have a good rest of the day, and I'll talk to you guys later. Later, folks.